Hello everybody. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've streamed, I've forgotten how to do everything. Hi. Hi honestly. Hello Chicken Nugget, how are you guys? Lower the music a bit. Okay. Hi, how are you? What does Barry the Liar name his child? Barry. Wow. Good one. How you guys doing? Oh my god. My PC broke? Bruh, me too. Join the club. Doing good, how about you? I am okay. It's been a rough couple of weeks going back and forth with like my ISP and then my computer blue screening. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm decent. I'm sorry your PC broke, Chicken Nugget. Honestly, so damn funny. Comedic genius, even. But yeah, I don't even know if I want to get into the whole. I called my ISP, I think, 10 times trying to get this resolved. And in the end, do you know what the issue was? Not only did I like buy a $30 new like USB Wi-Fi stick, I also had them drill a hole in my fucking floor so I could move the router into my room so I could like hardwire it in. None of that helped. Apparently, the router was just busted. Apparently, we just had a shitty router and it wouldn't get like high speeds for some reason. So I had to switch out the routers and that fixed it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It took 2 weeks for you guys to figure this out. Are you kidding me? I should return that USB stick. It was like $30. Its Soul Entertainment has vanished, so I have sat on my bed on my phone. I am so sorry. Is it a PC or do you have a laptop? Blue screening might be your LED cable inside your screen. No, I fixed it. I fixed the, at least I hope I did. I spent all day yesterday just sitting at my computer waiting for it to blue screen and then trying like each different method of like fixing it because I wanted to know like which of the methods was gonna fix it so I knew for like next time. So because this has happened before and I didn't fix it previously, it just like magically went away and I didn't know what I did to fix it. So this time I actually like took the time to like do one fix, wait, see if it blue screened, do another fix, wait, see if it blue screened. And it took all day. But I fixed it. It should be fixed, at least at this point. It didn't blue screen for all of last night and it hasn't blue screened yet today, so I think I might have fixed it, hopefully. If I didn't and the stream ends for no reason suddenly, you know why. It's because my computer shut down. I have a laptop, however, forgot the password. You forgot? I think you can call Windows, right? And be like, I forgot my password. And they'll be like, okay, we'll help. If it's a Windows PC or laptop. I was gonna say, I don't know if Mac makes laptops, but that's literally like their core selling computer is their laptops. Does anybody even buy like Mac PCs? Seems like such a waste. Unfortunately, my laptop screen also blue screen, but more like a cyan color. Now I have to use a 32-inch TV screen. Oh no. Oh my god. Pretty sure it's on a very super uber legal copy of Windows 8. Definitely legal. I'm winking, but you can't tell because I only have one eye. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, I don't know if I would risk it. Trash, but good for work or school. Yeah. You could play FPS games on that baby and you can see everything. See the whole map with that screen. But yeah. It's been a while. I've missed streaming, dude. When I don't stream, it is so bad. Like I just become like a recluse. I don't do anything. I feel like streaming is like the anchor point in my schedule of like me figuring out how to do stuff and like, you know, like chores and stuff. It all like wraps around streaming. So without streaming, it like all fell apart. Luckily we were moving in that time, so like I had moving to keep my schedule like intact. But like these past few weeks where we were like done moving and I was just having like the internet and computer issues, dude, my schedule's been so bad. I actually have to go out and do like grocery shopping because I'm like out of food. Also, we don't have a microwave here yet, and I keep buying stuff for like a microwave, like TV dinners, or I bought like popcorn. And now I can't use it because we don't have a microwave. Also, it sounds like a fucking jet engine when I open up anything other than paint. Oh no. Did you clean it? It might need cleaned. My old laptop used to do that. It got to the point, okay, so I used to, for a really, 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 really long time. Hi Rage! Welcome, how are you? For a really, really, really long time, I used to do all of my PC gaming on a laptop, and this laptop was old. It was like from 2012, 2013. It was old. And it got to the point where my like PC or my laptop was like on life support. It was like I had to buy like one of those, oh god, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a portable fan, but it's flat and you put it under your laptops and you like clip it into your laptop to turn it on. And so it's like it'll like blow cold air into your laptop so your laptop doesn't kill itself because your laptop's too old for its fans to work. I had to get one of those. I used that for so long. Whole router PC situation really I really thought bad luck was following you. Me too. Like if this switching the router thing didn't work, because the last person I talked to on the phone, they were like, oh yeah, unhook your Ethernet cable from the router and just hook it directly into the modem and see if that fixes it. And it did. So it wasn't like the internet at all. It was the router. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like nobody asked me to do this. And she was like, oh yeah, just switch out your router and it'll be fine. And I was like, what if it's not? Like I'd been so traumatized at that point. I was like, what if it doesn't work? What if the next router doesn't work? What do I do then? She was like, honestly, I don't know. So that was like kind of my last ditch effort to like fix it. And if it didn't fix it, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I tried that. Oh, chilling on a Thursday. How about you? I am doing okay. I'm glad you are chilling on a Thursday. I'm excited to play Stanley Parable. I just wanted to chat with you guys first because it's been like a fucking month. Oh, excuse me, it's literally been like a month. It randomly shuts off because of how shitty the battery is. Oh yeah, that started happening to my laptop too. So I used to have my laptop like continuously plugged in, like charging, or else it would just like shut off because it couldn't hold a battery charge. Have it plugged in 100% of the time when using it. Yeah, that's how mine was too. ISP be like, have you tried turning it? Dude, no, they said that to me. I called it, I think it was the second time I called. I had a really rude guy the second time I called. He ruined my day. He was so, and he wasn't like, you know, he obviously wasn't like cursing at me because you can't do that at work, but he was like treating me like I was stupid. He was like, is the blue light on? And I was like, yeah, that's the problem. The blue light is on, but nothing's working. And he was like, is everything plugged in correctly? And I was like, do I sound like I'm 80 years old? Do I sound like an 80-year-old? Are you just like assuming like I'm some boomer who's calling you because like I didn't turn it on? Like like I even gave him like all of the information too. I was like, oh yeah, we don't have a coax cable in this room, and then blah blah blah, and then I already restarted it and tried to like re-plug it in and blah blah blah, and he was like, did you turn it on? And I was like, are you stupid? Obviously I didn't say that. I was just like, yeah. You just treat them as bad? No. I mean, he could have, I mean, you never know. It's over the phone, so like, you know, maybe somebody has phone anxiety, or maybe they're having a bad day. You never know. answer their questions with a question. That's how you piss people off like that. Talking from experience. I didn't want to do that. I don't know. As somebody who's worked in like retail, and I've never worked specifically for like a phone company, you know, like picking up the phone or whatever. But like in my job, I used to have to like handle the phone. And you know, obviously there was like I was having like bad days and stuff, and maybe I'd be like short with customers. So I don't know, maybe he was just having a bad day or something. But at least, you know what? At least it was fixed. I'm just happy it was fixed. Or maybe he's just a dick. Maybe. I did consider, because like, Spectrum. I have Spectrum, by the way. Fuck Spectrum. Even though it's working now, fuck Spectrum. um, but, hear my cats now? You might be able to hear my cats now because I'm in a smaller room. Oh shit, what was I saying? Oh no, streamer brain strikes again. I don't know what I was saying. I think I already made my point though. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to get some water. I ain't grabbing water. It's been so long since I've streamed, I've forgotten like all of my routine of like what I have to do. I just like woke up and was like, time to stream. Fuck Spectrum, but please don't die on me. Fuck Spectrum. Fucking hate Spectrum. Before I moved in with my, I used Xfinity. And I feel like Xfinity gets a bad rap too, but at least where I live, Xfinity has like really good speeds. Like I think before I was paying the same that we pay for Spectrum here, but I was getting like 80 upload speed, and we pay the same amount for Spectrum with this one, and I get 11 upload speed. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Thank you for the no shrimp. I have to, oh, also, update. I have a new desk. I have an actual desk. I have like a proper desk that like holds stuff and doesn't need me to like add stuff or cut stuff away. I don't need soda cans to hold up my screens. I have a new proper desk. I'm so happy. I don't need zip ties to like keep my mouse cord where it needs to go. I'm so excited. I actually have a proper desk. It's been so long. It's been like a year, I think. Like yeah, like a year since I had like a proper desk. Desk. In my country, I only have one ISP in the whole country, and they're pretty shit and expensive, but I can't switch. Ooh, a monopoly on the ISP. I'm sorry. That sucks when you don't have choices. Honestly, here the choices aren't great. Unless you live in like a big city and you can get like the fiber internet stuff. Is it just Google that has fiber, or do other companies have fiber now? I don't remember. But if you can get like the fiber, oh my god, that shit's fast. But I don't live in a big city, so I don't have that option. So you kind of have to like pick your poison. My desk is tiny. Mine is too. This one is pretty tiny, but it'll work. It'll work for now, and then I can always, you know, upgrade later if I get the funds to do so. I'm just glad that I have like a desk that works and I don't need like soda cans to like hold up my computer screens. You have like 5 choices for ISPs and all of them are pretty shit apart from 2. Yeah, at least in like America, it kind of depends on where you live, like what companies have like the best speeds. So you kind of have to like do some Googling to figure out who has the best. I just showed a small board in my wall and put my You know what? I used to have a friend in elementary school whose parents did that. They used TV screens. Obviously, this was like way back in the day, so TV screens weren't that big, but they would use TV screens for their computer, and I was like, oh my god. They're so rich. They have such a big screen. I think they didn't really use their computer for like computer stuff. They used it for like watching TV, like Netflix and shit. So it made sense. They see my laptop screen, but they want to empty my wallet. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, if this laptop is older than like 3 years, it's almost worth just buying like a new one at this point. I mean, that's kind of how I am with my PC. Like, I think at this point, I'm not even going to upgrade like a singular part of my PC. I'm literally just gonna buy a whole new PC. But obviously that's expensive. But at least the prices for graphics cards are going down. In UK, as long as you aren't deep in the countryside, you should be fine. I was watching Fruit when she was going through her ISP escapades, because Fruit is in the UK as well, and I think she was using Virgin for her ISP, and she was having like the worst time. I felt so bad. I think she still has issues with it from time to time, but that's like the only ISP company I know about from the UK is Virgin. I've only had this laptop for a year. It was a trashy laptop either way, so I'm just saving up for a new one. Yeah, that's probably the best. It was on national TV once in the UK. Yeah, there was a couple of people. I think it was like Fruit, I think Buff Pup. Who else was it? I think Gun Run was on there too, but Gun Run's not a VTuber. He's just the one who runs VShojo. Actually, yeah, there was like a whole interview with a bunch of VTubers on like national TV. Fruit and Vey were both on the fucking news. That's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, obviously, like the way you look doesn't dictate like your brain power, right? But it's so funny to me thinking of Vey on national news. Oh my god. Could you imagine if her new model was on national news? Oh my god. They probably would have asked her to like cover like put something over like her boobs or something. I went downstairs to get ready for college and I just see VTubers on TV and I had to do a fucking double take. I know when it hit my Twitter feed, I was like, what? Is this like a prank? And I'm just watching the news about daily crimes of the UK. 2 virtual anime monster girls are appearing on TV. I mean, her old one was already pushing it. Yeah, her old one was already. I mean, by Twitch standards, I guess technically it's in the clear, right? Her new one is. I feel like her new one pushes the limits so fucking hard. Every time I see her new model, and don't get me wrong, I love her new model. I never want her to change it. It's so pretty, and I love the rigging on it. But every time I see it, I'm like, how have you not gotten in trouble for this? Although honestly, since she's part of VShojo, I wouldn't be surprised because the Gun Run is part of Twitch staff, right? Is he still part of Twitch staff? I think he is, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if they get like a little extra, you know, clearance. Just go, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're a big enough streamer, you can get away with a lot of stuff, you know? I feel like if I had like a model like Vebe, and it's not like, I don't want this to come off like I want Vebe to get like striked for her model. I don't. I like the model, and I think people should be able to have models like that. But I feel like if I had a model like that, I would definitely get taken down. Oh yeah, Hime Hajime. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Hime. Hime got stricken really bad. I don't know why, because hers isn't even, she's completely covered. Might miss. No. It's, yeah, Hime Hajime. She's actually streaming right now. I was watching her stream before I started streaming. I was watching her starting soon screen because she hadn't started yet, but yeah, I don't know why they flagged her because she's completely covered. I mean, she's got like a small like boob window, but that's it. Yeah, Hime, and I'm totally not Sid. Exactly. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely just Hime Hajime. Exactly. But yeah. But she got, I guess, like her strike. I was watching her stream about it, and it was a while ago, so I don't remember the exact words. But she said something like the strike was more for like, I think like her being super provocative during her debut. So she had to like, so it wasn't like her model. It was just like the things that she was saying. So I think that was it. Snake VTubers with proportions. Dude, I feel like in the month, obviously I wasn't like on a hiatus. I just couldn't stream, but I was like on Twitter and stuff. I feel like so many VTubers have come out in like my hiatus. Like a lot of VTubers. I mean, I guess a lot of VTubers come out like every day, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because I was on Twitter more because I wasn't streaming. I feel like I saw like a lot more like, I'm debuting soon posts. I mean, it's good. At least the VTuber scene is continuing to grow. But yeah. I'm just glad to be streaming again. It's really nice, and I'm glad that I fixed my internet issues, and I'm glad that my computer hasn't blue screened yet. For every day you're not on Twitter, a new VTuber is born. Yeah, I know. I would love to see a statistic of like how many new VTubers pop up every day. It's probably impossible to like record that, but I'm so curious, like statistically, even if it's just like a guess, how many new VTubers come up every day. I kind of just watch the same 4 to 5 VTubers. I do too, honestly. I mean, and every now and then I get like new VTubers that go into like my rotation of VTubers that I watch, but I kind of stick to like the same people every now and then, you know? Ooh. How about we play some Stanley Parable? Oh, before we get to Stanley Parable, one more thing. Excuse me. I just pop by on Twitch whenever I can. Same. I kind of flip back and forth between watching streamers on Twitch and watching streamers on YouTube, so. Oh, but I wanted to say, when I was gone for that month, I haven't been doing nothing. I have been working on, if you follow me on Twitter, wink, wink. You can't tell because I only have one eye. If you follow me on Twitter, you might know I've been posting some images of a new model, and I will say I've been rigging it while I've been doing not streaming. And the rigging is like 80% done, so I'm hoping by the end of the month it'll be done. It should be done by the end of the month. That's a really long time. It's the 12th. It should be done by the end of the month. Short hair Umi. It's more than that. I'm very excited to show you guys the personality. No. It's still Umi. It's still me. I'm not going to rebrand again. I hate rebranding. God, it's such a pain to rebrand, and it's expensive. So, no, I'm not doing that again. But just short. Do you guys want to see like a sneak peek of it? I can show you a sneak peek of it. I have it in my VTube studio. Can I scoot this over here? I'm gonna hide this and grab it. You only get to see a little bit of it though, okay? Not a lot. Not a lot. I actually have to fix like some of it. I was gonna show you like the face, because you've already seen the face on Twitter, right? We evolved you from Megalodon? No. Ready? I feel like this isn't a spoiler, because I've already shown this part on Twitter. You just haven't seen it move. Look. You might notice the physics are missing. That's the that's the part I am working on is physics. I still have to like rig other stuff, but yeah, physics are also a big thing I need to work on. Punk rock outfit? Yeah, it's kind of a new outfit. I would say it's like maybe a 2.0 version. Wink wink. Oh no, I can't. It's been so long. I can't wink. 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 Ad break. Okay, we'll sit here. We'll sit here as 2.0 for a little bit until the ad break is over. Two eyes. Yeah, we got two eyes. Now you can look at me at both my eyes now. I even put in like a smiling feature so you can tell the difference from like when my eyes are closed or not, when I'm smiling or not. Or just like blinking. Me entering emo punk phase again. It wasn't a phase, mom. I don't know, I just really like it. It's because of the shoes, and you'll see what I mean when I bring them up. Also, here's a sneak peek at the mouth. Also, the pseudo cat ears. Yeah, do you like the pseudo cat ears? I was like, how can I give myself cat ears without giving myself cat ears? And I was like, what if I made my hair fin things just look like cat ears? Cue the My Chemical Romance. Bruh, I still listen to My Chemical Romance. I love My Chemical Romance. If you're wearing an MCR shirt on this model, I'm gonna be sad. Oh. Well, I can always add one. I feel like if I make an MCR shirt, that's like infringing on copyright and I'll get in trouble. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Also, you have two eyes. I do have two eyes. Look at my two eyes. Bullet for My Valentine? I never got into Bullet for My Valentine. I have to fix the mouth parameters though. They're kind of fucked up. But yeah, that's the new model. That's all you get to see. That's it. I'm not showing you anymore. Who doesn't love My Chemical Romance? You might get sued. Yeah, I might get sued, so maybe we won't do that. I never listened to MCR. If you like the emo punk music genre, you'll like MCR. Honestly, anything from the Black Parade is really good. And then, oh fuck, what was it? Party Poison? Is that their last album? Party Poison is kind of like, some classic MCR fans hate that album because it's a lot more poppy, but I really like it, so. Right now I'm listening to a band called Meshuga, and they good? I've never heard of that before. I kind of don't listen to bands anymore. I kind of just listen to like VTubers and vocal. That's kind of what I am right now. Sweet Tears for Revenge is also good. Yeah, honestly, all of their albums are pretty much bangers. Yeah, the Black Parade is really good. Obviously that's like I think that's like their most popular song. I think Helena is also pretty popular by them. Teenagers I think is pretty popular by them. Mesh Sugar. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of them. They're a heavy band? Oh, that's probably why. I don't listen to like a lot of like heavy like heavy rock or like metal is like the kind of like the and country. I don't listen to country. Those are like the main genres I don't really listen to. Oh yeah, I'm Not Okay was also really good. Try to learn their songs. It's fucking insane. It's scary. Yeah, it's really scary sometimes what these artists will do in their songs. I was gonna say I'm very picky with my music, but I don't think I am. I just like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe my taste in music because I like very wildly different genres. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, do we want to get into Stanley Parable? Do you guys want to play some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition? I thought it was just a DLC at first, but no, it's an entirely new game. Sorry, my voice is giving out on me. Basically emo with more screaming and crazy guitar. Stanley parodies nuts. Got him. I'm honestly open to all genres. I usually am too, but usually like super heavy like screamo metal and like country are like the two genres I don't really try because I know I probably won't like it. It's the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Yeah, it's the new game. I don't know if you guys have played the original Stanley Parable. It's pretty old at this point, but it's worth a playthrough. It's a really interesting game. I'm sure... Oh, wait. Yeah, also you can be background noise. No problem. You reminded me. I'm probably going to turn off my music for this game. But I don't know if you guys have played the original Stanley Parable. If you haven't, you should. Bring Me the Horizon with Baby Metal was a banger. I didn't know they did a Baby Metal. That's so funny. But yeah, I've heard good things about this game. I played the original Stanley Parable twice. I played it originally once when it like first came out, and then I played it again like I think like 3 or 4 years ago. So I know some of the original game. I think I remember like most of the endings. But yeah, I'm really excited. Apparently this game's really good. I've done my best to not watch people who have been playing this game because I didn't want to spoil myself. So it was hard. Because some of my favorite streamers were playing it, so it was hard to like not watch it, but I didn't. So, but on Twitter, people have been like, "This is, oh my god, it's so good!" So I was like, okay, I'm excited to play it. Only games I play are when I get to shoot people in the head. You know what? That's fine too. Honestly, though, Stanley Parable is pretty interesting. You should give a listen to the last Arcsphere album. It's heavy as heavy gets, but everyone that's listened to it gets amazed by their skills. Even my mom enjoyed it. They've been listening to it. I can try it. I'm not opposed to trying anything. Also, hi Brood, welcome. You're just in time. You missed all of my rambling. You're just in time for actual gameplay. But yeah. Let's actually get into playing Stanley Parable. You guys haven't missed anything. The only thing you've missed is it asked if I wanted English subtitles and I said yes. Also, oh, I asked for my game capture to not capture my cursor, but I guess it just is in-game. Okay. Also, yes, I've played Stanley Parable before, so please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna make it brighter just because I have a bad time seeing stuff from far away, so I'm gonna make it kind of brighter for me. Please enter the current time. What is the time? 2:40. Oh my god, it's 2:43. God, you guys let me talk for like way too long. 2:43. Oh shit. That's AM. 2:43. Is this a military time? Oh no, here we go. 43. Okay, let me turn off the Animal Crossing music. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm pretty sure the audio is gonna be good, right? Is audio okay? Is it not too loud, not too quiet? It's all at 100. We can always change it once we get into the game if it turns out to be like too loud or too soft or whatever. I'm so excited to play this game. I've heard so many good things about it. Oh,
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Hell yeah, he did.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I'm happy for Stanley. Pushing buttons, I'd love to have that job.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh my
Something
God.
he would never quite forget.
Oh my God.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, I'm gonna lower it just a tad because it is kind of loud. Let's lower it to 70. Okay. The world ended and he's the only survivor. Yeah, I don't remember what the true ending was for like the first game or like the main ending. I want the narrator to narrate my life. Me too. He has a really nice voice. Okay, so we're gonna do the main story first. So if you don't know the Stanley Parable, you are playing a character and there's a narrator who's narrating what you do, and you can or cannot follow what he says that happens in the story. If you follow what he says in the story, like the main ending just happens. But if you don't follow him, hijinks ensue. So I think for this first go through, we're just going to follow his orders. Stanley got hit by a car and is now in a coma. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's an ending they put in this game, honestly. So I think for this first time through, also, holy shit, this sensitivity. That down, please. Okay, it's still kind of high. Okay. So I think for this first time, we're just going to follow what the narrator says. We're going to do exactly as he says.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm going to go to the meeting room. FPS gamer sense god level button pressing. Yeah, I have to have that. I have to have that low sensitivity so I can get those gamer the gamer clicks. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Stanley got bored, went home for the day. The next day, he was called by his boss, got fired for leaving work that day. Stanley regrets going home for the day. That doesn't happen. Open up. I already don't want to follow. I think there was like a... I think we missed it. There was an ending you could get by jumping out the window. Not like that.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yes, I will go to my boss's office. When you would jump out the window, because it was like a white void out there, you were just like stuck in a white void. The broom closet. No, we can't go into the broom closet. We just have to follow the narrator this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, but there's red down there. I want to see what it is. It's okay. I'll go. Everyone is gone because they're planning a birthday for Stanley because he's cool beans. Is there an Easter egg for clipping out of bounds or something? Yeah, if you clipped out of bounds and went outside into like the white void, there was an ending for that. Executive bathrooms. Fancy bathrooms. Whoa, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I feel like I'm not following orders, but that's okay. Why is me clicking sound like I'm clicking left mouse button and it just sounds like typing? Why do I sound like typing? Natural gamer habits don't follow the orders. I know. My natural gamer instinct wants to make my own path. Money crisp.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
My natural gamer instinct is looking for the FOV slider so I can put it up to 120. FPS gamer moment. Oh my god, it was all fake the whole time. I love the dry humor in this. Me too. This game is very dry humor.
Into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now?
Why do I feel this now?
It had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh god, I thought somebody had shot at me. I was like, what the fuck?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This game tests me at every corner. It's okay. We're just gonna follow the exact thing that the person tells us to do this time, and we'll deviate in the future.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No. I don't know what it is, but humor seems very British, very dry, very blunt, and sometimes a bit depressing. Yeah, I would say because it is. I don't know where the studio is located, but yeah, it definitely gives me like very dry humor, like very dry British humor.
Jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
What were we?
building,
427?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
I think
reduced to
427 was over
images
here,
on a
right?
screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. So that's ours right there. I want to wait until it like flips back over to see if we see anything. There's our office. Very British. Back from shower. Are you winning, Umi? I think so. I don't know. We're just following. This first time we're just gonna follow what he says to do.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It couldn't be true.
Had Stanley
Oh,
really been under someone's control all this time?
somebody was
Was
fired.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Back from shower.
No.
Oh,
He refused to believe it.
I refuse.
He couldn't accept it.
I won't
His
accept
own
it.
life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes. God, not this. This is so... Every dumb cliche horror movie, Bond, every horror movie blonde who goes the opposite of escape. We're just doing this
But here was
first.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I will dismantle the controls once and for all. I could turn it on. I could turn it on. I'm sorry, but every other message I send is going to be praising the narrator. I hope he got paid well. I think he did. This is the original narrator of the original game. So there's actually two narrators. There's a male narrator and there's also a female narrator, and you unlock her like later on. Howdy.
Blackness
Hello, Wax.
and
Welcome.
a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes. He had won.
Wow.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Wow, how deep.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Wow, look how pretty.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm trying.
Stanley
Oh, there we go.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
How are you today? I'm good. How are
the
you?
immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Good for Stanley. I'm happy for Stanley. It'd be cool if there was an opposite day ending with a female narrator. It's hard to describe. There is an ending with the female narrator. Doing good, busy, but good. It's good. I'm glad you're good. Okay, so that was the first run. That's like if you follow the narrator and what he wants you to do. So now we're gonna cause some issues. Sorry to disrupt your deep ending, but shark mode? Oh shit, okay, hold on. Shark mode. Shark mode. Here it is. But yeah, that is if you follow exactly what the narrator wants you to do. So, from now on, we're going to be causing some issues. Male narrator and female narrator battle it out as an ending. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So now we can just
No
basically
matter
do
how
whatever we
hard
want
Stanley
to.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I think this was where you could glitch out, wasn't it? Was this where you could glitch out? Yes, it is.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
No!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Okay.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Okay.
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Oh no.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't
no.
brought up the issue in the first place.
Oh no.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly,
No.
this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Oh no.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing
How
what
long is
happens
this go
when
on
you pick
for?
the other option.
Me breaking the
Indeed,
game over
you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna say we're sick of the gag. Oh no, we can't. Okay, so we have to restart it. Resume the game. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. Begin again. Okay. Do we want to do it again and see what the yes option gives us? We'll do
All
that.
of his
Sure.
co-workers were gone.
Takes like 2
What could
seconds
it
to glitch
mean?
out.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Does it know? We'll see if it
At
knows.
first, Stanley assumed
Okay,
he'd
wait.
broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
I sure did.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yep.
So, now that you're here, what do you think?
It's great.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yep.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
We're gonna say yes this time.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Oh,
like
God.
right now. You could have done it just then. Now would
Hi,
also be an
Kairos.
appropriate
Been a
time
while.
to
Nice to
quit.
see you. Happy
Any
to
of
see you,
these
me.
points and so
Welcome
many more,
back.
all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay. Ooh.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people
How are you, Kairos?
considered
Welcome.
so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Rude.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes. Actually, sick, so I'm not great at the moment, but getting better day by day. I'm glad you're getting better. I'm sorry that you're sick. I actually like the guitar in this part. It's not that bad. Should we restart? I don't think there's gonna be anything else. I don't know, this game is super clever. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there's an ending where if you just sit there for like 24 hours, something happens. Like if you do nothing for 24 hours, something happens. The guitar seems fancy. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice little tune. Might learn it. Okay, I don't think anything else is happening, so we'll go back from the beginning. But yeah, that's the ending when you glitch out of the map.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I had simply missed a memo.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can't find my co-workers anywhere. I'm gonna turn off all the computers. Maybe that'll do something. What? Input received. What? I haven't seen this one before. Is that gonna close behind me? I think it'll stay open. Oh wait, but if I go through that door, it'll close. I've never seen this ending before. Maybe this is like one of these, you have to come through here multiple times to get it. Because they do that. Sometimes you have to go through like a couple endings before you get an ending. So maybe we'll just come back later and do that one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Imagine you don't move for like an hour and the nader just goes, why? Been up for 34 hours. Fever keeps giving me trouble, but I'm finally getting some sleep medicine. Might not be around for long, but I hope I can chill with y'all before I pass out. Yes, make sure to rest, Kairos. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. Hope you're gonna get better soon, though. New game plus, exactly. It's to go through the door on the left, right? So we're gonna go through the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do. Want to look at the employee lounge. I'm gonna try every one of these doors. I don't think they open yet.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm drinking it all in.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Not being able to sleep sucks. I feel pain, my guy. I had the second plague dose this last week and it hit me harder than COVID
Stanley's
ever did.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Rude. I think I'm a stand-up guy.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yep.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I didn't decide anything. Narrator guy is ruthless. He really is. Especially like if you get like really testy with him and do like really like do things that he like really doesn't want you to do. He gets really annoyed. I honestly don't think there's anything after that dialogue. Unless they've added something, but I don't think they have.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, I remember this ending too. Ooh, is this Amazon? Did I jump off? I think there is an ending if you jump right here.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
R.I.P. Stanley.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Well, that's another one down.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, this one's not doing it this time. Why isn't it doing it this time? It's not on. Oh, it's this screen now. This is okay. So don't let me forget. We have to find this computer every time. We have to do it 3 more times. I vaguely remember a Minecraft ending. I don't remember a Minecraft ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I sure do. Wow, look at this employee lounge.
Yes,
Wow,
this room.
spectacular.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I definitely didn't. I went straight forward because I want this ending.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, we can go through this way.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Are you sure?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
No.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Should we give him a chance? Do we give him a chance? I think there's 2 very different endings here that could happen. Depending on whether we give him a chance or not.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
This game is a gem. Do we follow him? There's 2 very different endings here from what I remember. Narrator best boy. Ooh, this is a key card. Should we follow him? I think this time we should follow him. I'm gonna follow him this time. Blue? You want to do the blue door? We can go blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't. I
I
walked.
still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
Yes.
chosen? Well, don't
Yes.
let me stop you.
Thank you.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
It's great.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Skill trees would have been
Tell
good.
you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design. and
Oh
you can
wait,
give
this
me
is
some
how you get the
feedback.
Minecraft ending. Oh, I
There we
remember.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Never mind, mobile delay moment. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations. You saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
You wanted critical feedback.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to
Ooh.
be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
A 1. Oh shit, what the fuck? Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. I wish cause this was in the last game too. I wish they would have made this like actually online so you could see like other people's playthroughs. Stanley. 9,328. Completing a Southern previous Stanley Parable career. No! How am I totally at the bottom? Is this some fucking good voice acting? Yeah, the narrator's really good. There's Neil. This is your superior, a dead rat. I wonder if there's a way to break the leaderboard so you can get first place. Oh well, okay. Let's see what he made for us. Good old Neil.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay. Is this the...
In
oh
this
god,
game,
it is.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium.
Are we
of
going for the
endlessly
ending? Like
confronting
the ending of
demands
this?
family
Because there's an
life.
ending where
I
you
think
don't
the
let the baby
art
touch the
world
fire,
will
but it
really
takes
take
a
notice.
long time.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, I can't do this. This is so loud. Let it burn.
You heartless bastard.
Yep.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Despite
If it's
you.
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
No.
It's over.
Narrator, come
Thank
back.
you for playing. Your
Come
input
back.
was extremely valuable.
Come
Oh,
back.
hey, since my game was so
Come
awful,
back.
why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Okay,
Let's
Minecraft.
see. What do we have here?
Minecraft. Minecraft.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Minecraft. Don't you have to sit there for a hell of a long time? Yeah, I think you actually have to sit there for the full 4 hours. Oh my god!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What
Oh
is
my
our
god,
motivation?
I've wanted to play this game for so
But it
long.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you. from
No,
up
this
high in
is
your cliff tower,
Firewatch.
perhaps for some sort of twisted.
Did they
erotic
make
purpose.
Firewatch?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
Firewatch.
there.
I want to play Firewatch so bad. We're gonna have to play Firewatch on stream. I've never played Firewatch before. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself. I fucking love Firewatch. This is so cool. I didn't know that they changed the games that it was, because before it was Minecraft.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What's wrong? Look how pretty it is.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! Don't block him! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No!
I really wandered off into that thing. That
Maybe I can
big,
break
open,
out the
just
wall.
wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
No, let me
Up to the
out.
woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No. No, I want to stay here.
Okay.
I want to
I
stay
think
here.
this will be just the thing.
Let me out. No. Oh.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Like,
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
I'm gonna
is
score a point
game
for
design.
orange.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally
I'm
impressed.
gonna do it. I'm gonna get lost. A score point for blue.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
I'm gonna score a
There are
point.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, don't put it in the middle. No, I was right by the goal. Oh, I'm so fast. They made me faster. Wow, this ball is actually really big. It's Rocket League.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fall in. Oh no.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I didn't mean to fall. Oh no. Okay. Hello? Oh god, I keep falling. I keep falling. Oh god, this is giving me like a horror movie vibes. Wow, you ruined it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to fall. Oh my god. Uh. Oh god. Oh, oh my god. So many options. Big shark brain go burr. Oh. Wait, can we go back to our office? There's a light. Wow, this really does give me horror movie vibes. Yeah, this is some back room shit. Excuse me. 427, that's us. Wow. Was this a like prototype? Yeah. I do. Is this it? Is this the end for me? Is this the end for this run? I didn't mean to fall. That's a different room. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I didn't mean
He'll
to fall.
understand
I
soon
wanted
what
to
I was
keep
trying
playing
to tell
games
him.
with you.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Okay.
I can wait.
Okay. Be absolutely terrifying if there's some fucking shadow demon peeking through the window or something. Oh my god. We're standing at the end of the hallway. I was gonna say when we were walking through there, if the light just like exploded as we walked by, I was gonna be like, nope. Okay, let's find that computer.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Maybe I did. Where is the computer with the purple inputs? Where is it? Did I break it? Do you guys see it? Have you ever played Soma? That shit's terrifying. I haven't. I've watched,
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I think I watched like Markiplier play through it at one point, but I've never played it myself. The thing with Soma is like, I feel like Soma relies on people who have like a fear of the ocean, and I do not. Maybe in the other room? I already looked here though. Hmm. Maybe it's because we did like a really weird ending last time. It's not here this time. Oh, new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, what does it mean? New content, here I come. Like psychological shit? Maybe we'll have to play it on stream too. I just didn't want to play it because I've already watched.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Yes.
on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
So
a
we're playing.
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
So we're playing.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay!
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
New
Oh, well,
content.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Can I go back? Well, let me go back. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. New content.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm so excited.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I got worried for a second because I was like, is this just like a remaster? Like, the graphics look
I
better.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, miffly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
But what I was saying was, it was like the endings hadn't changed yet, so I was getting worried. I was like, is it just like a brush up on like the old game? And then when we got to the games and there was like Firewatch and Rocket League, I was like, all right, there's new stuff. And before it just puts you at the start, right? The fight? New content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I can jump. What happens if we get to 0? If I leave the jump circle, can I? Oh, I can't jump outside of the jump circle. Where's that cord even go? Okay, we'll do all of it. Oh. Oh. I don't get any more jumps. No, I liked having a jump ability. Give it back. Give me my jump ability back. Give it back.
Is that it?
Yes.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I mean,
It's
I'm
just
having a great
elevators
time.
And jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I was
If this is
excited
new
with the
content,
jumping.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I would
The
listen to you
Stanley
count to 30
Parable
trillion.
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if
Do they
wait,
say that? 1,000
there's
hours of
more.
new content?
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Because
Let's
there's
see
already
it.
a lot of
I'm
content in
ready
the
for
Stanley
whatever it
Parable.
is.
Oh, wait. Ooh. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
I want the gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
No.
What do you say, friend?
I want my new content. No! He didn't even give me a choice. Oh. What? This is new. What? I miss the hallway. I miss the hallway. Honestly, the new lines from the narrator are enough for me. Yeah, I could listen to him forever. I'm gonna change back to my normal. Oh wait, wrong one. I accidentally clicked on my 2.0 model, and it makes me just want to use that one. Okay, here we go.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
I can't.
I want to show you something.
I can't. That's sussy. I can't go into the vents. I'm sorry. If I vent, I'll be sus and they'll kick me out. Oh, wait. Oh.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You can't tell me I'm a dork.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh, Mogus? Imposter. Imposter is venting. Sus. Sus. Stanley sus. Vote Stanley.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
It got me thinking about the past.
Yeah.
And how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
What?
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Ooh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
If it's the same fucking room, I'm gonna be pissed, narrator. I'm gonna be really Whoa. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? The fact that passes as humor depresses me. What? That makes me even sadder as I find it funny.
I call it the memory zone.
I love
it's where I've
it.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Oh, narrator.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, that's so sweet. This is so pretty. Look at it. The memory zone. Can I glitch out? If I glitch out, is he gonna get mad at me? I think I can glitch out. The fuck is this, Bioshock Infinite or something?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
I do.
Video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Yeah.
Oh, the waste.
Oh, the waste. Twitch ads again? Okay, we'll sit here for a second and wait for the ads to be over because I don't want you guys to miss anything. I swear I made it. Dog shit platform. I made it so the ads didn't take as long. think the most you can do is like an hour space for every 30-second ads or something, I think. I think that's what it was. Excuse me. Oh. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. It's only one ad, so thank fuck. Yeah, I made it so every 1 hour there's only a 30-second ad. I think that's what I did, is an hour every 30-second ad. And then that's the most you can do. Or the least amount of ads to most time, basically, I think. Stanley Parable. Oh yeah. It has like all of the different endings of the previous game. What the fuck is that? Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. I want this. I want this. Wow. The original remake, what? The Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable's explanation. Buy it on Steam. Once I got 4 ads, Jesus. On mine, I made it so it couldn't have that many ads. Their first dollar. Oh, their demo. This is impossible to get this achievement. Don't play for 5 years. Oh my god. I don't think I actually got that achievement. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that ending. That's the ending I was thinking of before when I say you clip out the window and then you like fall out. This is the ending I was thinking of, but this is from like a different thing. Not someone else's, don't worry. Okay, good, because I was gonna say, is Twitch doing some like fucky shit of like not obeying my ad in loving memory of little Stanley? No! Little Stanley. No. We only got started getting Twitch ads in Portugal. I immediately download Twitch ad blocks. Let me sit in the chair. Let me sit in the chair.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how
Wow.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Wow.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, narrator. Hard to avoid ads since I'm on mobile, otherwise I never get ads. I think Twitch is the only place that I turn my ad block off for. But I have it on for like other sites. YouTube. I'm not paying YouTube. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, don't give me a choice here. Oh, shit. Ah. I have to take this one, right? Memory zone maintenance. Oh, I can't even go down here. Huh? Hmm. Bro, YouTube ads are fucked. They are fucked. I fucking hate YouTube ads. Sorry, I'm just like looking at everything. Oh, are these like their level designs? Dude, can you imagine trying to level design this shit where there's so many different endings to so many different levels? This must have been like a fucking bitch to make. Ooh.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
But I want new
It just
content.
needed to be left alone.
But
To
I-
spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I don't think... Oh, how do I get here? The serious room? I want to go into the serious room. Let me into the serious room. How do you get into the serious room? Do some of these doors just not open until you do the ending a couple of times?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
The worst is when you go to listen to a song you listened to before and it continues from the end and you're forced to sit through the ads again. How do I get into the serious room? Go into the serious room. Let me into the serious room. Oh, we're back where we started. Oh.
Wait, hang on.
What?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
What?
What's this? What's down here?
I don't know. Oh, the door closed. Cold drinks. Oh. There's a box of reviews out here.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
looked at these in years.
Oh,
I can't
no.
even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I mean,
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I think the reviews on Steam were good, right? I mean, this game was pretty, like... Bro, this is my life shit. Oh, no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
Unfunny.
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, you tell him, narrator. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. Oh, my God. I should make a Nodders emote. Maybe when I get my 2.0 model done, I'll make a Nodders emote. You know, narrator, I'm really impressed with all of this and everything, and you've done such a good job, but you could have at least given me a jump like the new content did. Oh no.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Waiting for the narrator
Yeah.
to crack.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Poor
I
narrator.
feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
You didn't let people down.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
No, people loved it. People loved the Stanley Parable. I really don't like the narrator being sad. It makes me sad.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
No!
A skip button?
No! I don't want there to be a skip button.
Yes, I think we can do that.
No!
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
I know you would.
A skip button we shall have.
I don't want a skip button, narrator. Narrator needs a hug. I don't want a skip button. I don't want a skip button. Can I go back out? Oh. Oh, I can, but there's nothing out here. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
No.
And I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so
Do you think
much
this goes
more
on
than
forever?
ago? Which is why I say...
I love how petty this bit is.
and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
It's repeating.
Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
It's repeating. I don't think there's actually anything if we wait,
How many
because it's just
billions
repeating
left
itself.
Until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore,
It's
by
just
becoming it
repeating.
is, so
I don't
on
want to
and so
skip
forth,
because I don't want
until
him to be
inevitably,
sad.
We all until the end of time.
Let
at
him
which
repeat?
time
Okay.
Everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah.
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 240.
There's no way it does nothing.
The logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible.
I don't want to skip because I don't want him to be sad. Is it 4 hours?
Years, until just yesterday.
I
here
doubt
and there,
it,
forward and
right?
back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
It can't be.
The only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet.
That's my favorite part.
Until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's
It
the
can't
only
be.
thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
Which is why I
the
say...
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
Repeat it till you can follow
we all
along with
until
them.
the end of
Okay.
time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah
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 blah blah
blah
blah blah blah blah.
We've eaten too much. And
That's
it
my
can't be
favorite
just
part.
Yet. No, until
Is it sad I have a favorite
245.
part of the
But logic of
monologue?
elimination
I feel
worked
like I'm
backwards.
going
The deduction
crazy.
therefore becomes impossible to
Hi, Danny, and
manufacture.
welcome.
It went on for nearly
This is our
10,000 years,
fourth
until just
time
yesterday,
through the
here and
monologue,
there,
I think.
forward and back,
Fourth
and
time.
never a moment before lunchtime. It can't
Be.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I
Always say.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until
Can we skip?
245.
I honestly don't think anything's going to happen. I don't think anything's going
possible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
And never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
There is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
You don't want to hurt his
blah,
feelings,
blah,
do
blah,
you?
blah, blah, blah,
I don't want to
blah.
hurt his
We've eaten too much, and it
feelings,
can't be
but
just yet. No,
this is the
until
5th time we've done this.
245. That the logic
My
of
viewers are
elimination
going to
working
drop to like
backwards,
negative
the deduction
20.
therefore becomes impossible to
Nobody wants to
manufacture.
hear this
It
a
went
million
on for nearly
times.
10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never
Here
a
and
moment
there,
before
forward and
lunchtime.
back, and never a moment
Can't
before
be.
lunchtime.
It's
It can't
the
be.
only thing
It's
there
the
is.
only
How
thing
many
there
billions
is. How many
left
billions
until
left until it's so
much
many
more than
forever ago?
Which is why I say.
Which is why I
the
say.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming
Destroy
it
the
is,
man's
so on and
feelings.
so forth, until inevitably,
No.
we're all until the end of
Poor
time,
Nary.
at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working
You know
backwards,
what?
the
The fact that there's a
deduction
clock
therefore
here
becomes
makes me
impossible
think
to
that you actually
manufacture.
do have to
It
wait for like
went on for nearly
hours.
10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back,
Does it actually
and never a
move?
moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the
It does
end
move.
of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've
We're
eaten
destroying
too
his
much, and
feelings.
It can't be just yet. No.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
I'm sorry, I
Maybe
couldn't
a
wait here for
manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay.
Falling
my
blocked
theory
and
is that
reported.
any choice you've ever made is simply
You're
a
not even
series
being
of choices
no.
made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
I'm
That is to
sorry.
say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument
V,
to
how are
every
you?
person you've ever
It's
been?
been a while.
Making
Yeah, it's been
every
like a
choice to
month
which
since
you've
I've been
ever
able to
given your
stream.
great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see,
I looked it up and
could
you
in
do have to
fact
push
be
the button.
both of
Okay,
these
good.
things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
Is this
by
another
virtue
monologue?
of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Okay.
But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I
Okay.
think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
No, I
It has
think
a
that's
mouthfeel. It is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
haven't said
Heavens,
anything.
at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Okay.
I'm going to say each word
Back and forth in repeated
succession
What?
until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Oh no.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right. Here we
No.
go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I don't know if I can do this,
Treatise,
guys. I
manifesto.
don't know if my will is strong enough to sit
Treatise,
here and listen to him just say
manifesto.
treatise and manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I've been well.
Treatise,
How have you been,
manifesto.
V?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Guys, I don't know if I'm
Treatise,
strong enough.
Manifesto.
I think I have to
Treatise,
skip.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Guys, I can't.
Treatise,
Guys, I can't.
manifesto.
I can't.
Treatise,
I can't.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9
It sounds like
will
a
say
program
about
that's
this,
run into an
and whether they'll
unfortunate loop.
edit
It
the
does.
rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
You
I
can.
guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps
like that one
that
kid
would
in
have been
high
the
school, you
smart
know, the
thing to
one?
check on
Oh,
before I went about
no.
this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or
The fact he isn't
perhaps
saying
they'll
in time with
simply
the
grant
clock
this
ticking is
particular
annoying.
user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
I think you
Look,
can
I
change
would
your review,
even be
can't you?
okay with Steam altering this particular review so
Can't
that
you
it
edit your
reads as something
reviews?
more
I think there's literally like an
beneficial,
edit
something along
function.
the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises
Ooh.
the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the
Yes.
lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
Yep.
The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media.
The best
ever
reviews
made.
on Steam
It
are
is
the
perhaps
ones
true
saying
to
it's
say
okay
that
with like
no
3K
mistakes are
hours
ever
on
etched
it.
in stone,
Oh
for
my
the
god, are
stone
we gonna
into
be
which the
sitting in here for
Stanley
hours and
Parable
hours and
carved
hours and hours and
has
hours?
itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in
All
their
right, well, you guys knew what
You
you were
are
getting
not
into when you
beyond
came to watch me
redemption.
play the Stanley
You may
Parable.
change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy
Privilege.
it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most
Nodders.
ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley,
That's a review.
It's
You're
it's
right.
perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always
Do you think if you
dreamed
put that
of
review
receiving.
into the
I-
Steam reviews, you get an
Well, I have to
achievement for the
read it
game?
again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the
no.
ashes of depravity
From the
rises
ash-
the phoenix
Oh,
of quality.
God.
How else to describe the Stanley
4 hours on
Parable
incoherent
Ultra Deluxe?
babbling.
Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties.
Okay,
of
I
all
think he's just
time.
gonna keep
The
repeating
additions and
himself.
Changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah,
That
it's
last
been an
one was,
hour.
well, I want to say maybe 30, 45
No,
minutes.
it was an hour.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh no.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh no.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here
Oh
before.
no.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was.
Oh no.
Where did it go?
Oh
Can you
no.
maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Yeah, I can try.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Yeah, I can do
Please,
that.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Okay.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Got it? Yes, good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I will not press the skip button. I feel like I'd have a decent conversation with this man if they also let you comment as well. They don't. Stanley does not talk in the game. It is just the narrator. Not repeat a similar man with different phrasing. Well, I think that was for the skip button, to make you hit the skip button. I think those first 3 skip buttons you have to do in order to get to this scenario. Well, I guess while we wait for the narrator. Anyone want to watch a movie waiting for the narrator to come back? Yeah, anyone want to watch a movie? How's the weather there? Guys watch any good VTubers lately? I'm not good at small talk. I feel like the narrator has done the I'm going out for a carton of milk, and I don't think he's gonna be coming back. Kappa is the one I'm currently watching. I don't know who that is. Who's a new VTuber I've been watching recently? I don't know. I feel like I've just been watching mostly all of the VTubers I've already watched. I don't think I've really gone out and found anybody new. I saw someone get beat up at a McDonald's yesterday. Wait, really? I wish I could see somebody get beat up. Oh my god, now I want McDonald's. God damn it, chicken nugget. Now I want McDonald's. And ironically enough, I want chicken nuggets from McDonald's. I still continue my search for more of my kind. I found one more. Oh yeah, virus VTubers? I don't know if I found any new virus VTubers. That's not a VTuber. Can you imagine somebody having a VTuber that's just somebody who got beat up in a McDonald's? Like your lore is just that they got beat up in McDonald's. That's how they got isekai. They got isekai'd into an anime world by getting beat up in a McDonald's. I'm patenting that lore. You can't use it in your VTuber lore. It's mine. Sorry, I care if I may put it. I think the only virus VTuber I know of still is Kohi. It'd be so fucking funny. Holy fuck. Can you imagine? I got isekai into an anime world by getting beat the fuck up in a McDonald's. Dude, that's like one of those like really long like Korean webtoon comics, you know? Like the I got isekai into an anime world by getting beat up into a McDonald's parking lot. And it's always a question mark at the end too. It's always a question. Kohi and Bite are the active ones. Oh yeah. I remember Bite. I haven't seen Kohi in forever. But yeah, I saw someone get beat up at McDonald's. I think it was a fair related or something. Ooh. Ooh. The ones I found are on standby. Yeah. A lot of people are still... It's really hard to find people nowadays who have open commissions for model art and model rigging. A lot of the really popular people have their commissions on hold for like months because they have so many commissions that they have to do. I don't know if the narrator's coming back. Narrator. What are other uh what other small small topics we could talk about? Uh I think this just turned into a just chatting stream. It really has, hasn't it? Must depart for a small while. I need to attend something. No problem, B. Take your time. I already talked about everything. We literally talked for like 40 minutes before we actually played Stanley Parable, and I got all my talking out then, and now I don't know what to do. I got beat up in a McDonald's on a Wednesday at 2:43 p.m. by a man because I was having sex with a girlfriend. I got transported to another world where I work as a fast food worker with a demon lord soul trapped inside me, and I'm going to use use to revive the demon lord and take over the world. Yeah, that does seem like one of those titles, doesn't it? And it always has they always have question marks. It's always a question. Well, we can't press the skip button again. He told us not to. I don't want to press the skip button if he doesn't want us to. Oh god. It even has like the ticking clock sound, and you can hear like the hum of the LED lights. God. How's the weather? It's you know, it's definitely weather. Sorry if you can hear the dog in the background. Okay, hang on. You know how you have milk and that comes from milking cows? Yeah. And you have yeah. How the fuck do you milk an almond? Do you want the actual answer or do you want a joke answer? How do they milk an almond? Okay, what the fuck? Is it Jerry Springer? Is that the guy? What's the deal with airline food? Is that Jerry Springer? Who the fuck says that? What's the deal with airline food? How do you the hardest part about being a vegan, waking up early to milk the almonds. I have to get up at 6 a.m. to milk the almonds. It's basically just like ground up almonds and water. Isn't that basically just what almond milk is? And then you like strain it. You like cheesecloth or whatever. That's basically what almond milk is. Oh no. Pyro Saber. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? I'm sorry. We're welcome. Hello, how goes the skip button? The narrator said he was going out to look for a door and hasn't come back, and I'm thinking this is a I've gone out for milk and I'll come back later dad scenario. And we're waiting for him to come back. Hello, Umbreon. Umburon? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys playing? Welcome. Hope your stream went well. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And we are currently waiting for the narrator to come back. Vegan Shark, we were talking about how you milk an almond. We're really grasping at straws here for topics to talk about while we wait for the narrator to come back, because I think we've been waiting for like 6 minutes at this point. Hello, welcome, Neko Knight. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing? Or some liquid extract from the almonds mixed in with something. Yeah, I think they just like ground up the... Because I think almonds have like an oil or something in them, and if you grind them up, it comes out, and then you add water to it and you strain it. Same thing, just finished up a bit of the Stanley Parable first time I played the game. Oh. Is it the normal Stanley Parable, or are you playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Platonic Knight. Yeah, I read that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're on the skip button. And we've hit the skip button 3 times. And the narrator told us not to hit it again, or else something bad might happen. So now we're waiting. I spilled pasta all over me. I am so sorry you spilled pasta all over you. That sounds horrible. Pyro Saber, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ultra Deluxe? Hell yeah. Five-second roll, exactly. And if it's in your house, it can even be longer than 5 seconds, because you know where your floor has been. The floor, the couch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it plain pasta, or did it have like stuff on it? Because if it has stuff on it, then like that's gonna be a bitch to clean up. I guess like I don't know who eats pasta plain. Like butter noodles, like you just make noodles and put butter on it. Marinara. Oh shit, that's even worse. That shit's gonna stain so bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do we...
Emotional damage.
Now I want ravioli. I'm so hungry. Neko Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm so hungry. I woke up for stream, started streaming. Like I woke up and started stream, and I didn't eat anything. I'm starving. I want McDonald's. We were talking about McDonald's earlier too while we were waiting. And now I really want McDonald's. Come back from nap and here I am in a raid. Welcome. Yeah, Pyro Saber raided us about, I don't know, a couple minutes ago. Welcome. I just eat the pasta from the packet like you do snacks. Mmm, crunchy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Kurai. Kurai? I hope that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do you want to sit here for longer and see if he actually comes back? Or do you want to hit the skip button and see what happens? I'll let you guys decide, because we've been here for, I think, actually 10 minutes at this point, and I don't want you guys to get bored. So do you want to see what happens if we hit the skip button, or do you want to wait? Say whatever. I have like 100 different names for people saying the name. Okay. Kurai. I'll probably flip-flop back and forth between, I'm vibing in the chat. You guys want to sit here and wait? Okay. We'll wait for, I don't know, 5 more minutes. So 5, 6, 7. So in 2 hours and 17. When the time reaches 2 hours and 17 minutes, we're gonna hit the skip button. I'm giving it 5 more minutes for something to happen. Knowing this game, 5 minutes is not enough time. Because this game sometimes makes you wait for hours. So... Or we could look it up. I guess we could look it up and see if anything happens. But I feel like that's cheating. Baby ending? Yeah, the fucking baby ending that takes hours? No way. We got there earlier. We got to the baby ending earlier, and I just let the baby go on fire. Because I was not gonna sit there for 4 hours listening to a baby cry. I'm gonna be asleep by the time he comes back. It's already... Oh shit, I forgot that you're UK time. I forgot. Okay, I'm only gonna give it a couple more minutes and then we'll do the skip button because I don't want to bore people to sleep. It's not even that. It gets harder managing 3 buttons. Yeah, I was watching, I think, Alira play it like a couple months ago. She was playing the Stanley Parable and she was doing, I think she was specifically trying to get that ending with the buttons, like doing all the buttons. I don't remember if she did it because I stopped watching after a while. It takes a really long time. I think somebody was saying earlier that they got it on Twitter, right? Because I've been seeing a lot of people posting about the Stanley Parable on Twitter, so I think somebody posted that they got the ending of the baby ending. I don't remember if they posted a clip or not, or if they just said it. I think they posted a clip. I didn't watch it though because I didn't want to like, I don't know. I didn't know if they like added anything new because I was pretty sure they were playing the Ultra Deluxe edition, so I didn't know if they added anything new to the game, so I didn't want to watch the clip. But I'm pretty sure I saw that on Twitter. Okay, we've got 2 more minutes. If nothing happens in 2 more minutes, we're gonna hit the skip button and see what happens. I don't want to bore people to sleep. I would not be surprised if he went out for milk and is not coming back. Narrator went out for a door and is not coming back. Head pat? Thank you for the head pat. You think the fake glitch or cheat or ending is still in the game? The one where you jump out the window? Because we've already done that. The one where you glitch out the window and you're in like the white void? Because we did that one already. We went through and did like a couple of like the normal endings of like the first game, you know? And then like you unlock the new content and you can go into Ultra Deluxe. We did, one of them was that window, one. The window in the console command? I didn't know there was a console command one. We did the one where you, like, glitch onto the desk and then you crouch out of the window and you're in the white void. We did that one. I didn't know there was a console command glitch. There's so many endings of the original game that I just never got. Okay. 30 more seconds. If nothing happens, we're pressing this button. Oh yeah, we broke the Rocket League area. I forgot. I didn't mean to fall. It was very slippery. This was originally a mod for Gmod. You can cheat with console commands. Hmm. I didn't play. Was there like a? I never played like the mod. I only ever played like the actual released version. So many endings. It's like Nier Automata. I have to. I still haven't finished Nier. Should I erase my Nier Automata save and start from the beginning and we can stream it? I'm not very good at the game. Okay. We're skipping, okay? I know you guys are gonna be upset that we're skipping, but I don't want people to get bored. And we've been sitting for like literally 15 minutes, so why not start with the remake, then Automata? Because I never finished Automata. Would I understand the new one if I didn't finish Automata? Sorry for not talking a lot, playing Minecraft in the background. Yeah, no problem. It took way too long to find one that wasn't just 2B A2S. Don't do it, but he hasn't come back. Remake is literally before Automata. The connection is very loose. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we will then. Maybe we'll play the new one. Or the more recent one, I guess.
Stanley!
Ah!
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Holy shit.
You've just been frozen there.
Oh shit.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh no.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
Is he
Cookie
implying he's gonna
Nine's
come back in
opinion
12
matter
hours?
so
I
much
think
to
that
me?
is.
I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative
Press the
thing that
button.
anyone
We
ever
will. I'm
says
gonna wait
about
for him to
me.
finish
The
talking,
merest
though.
mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
I'm
That I
sorry.
had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
I told you it was a bad
It's all
idea,
out of my
narrator.
control now. Just you, just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving
Guilt trip
here.
me. Don't
And
guilt trip
surely
me.
you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I
Is
just
it-
couldn't ignore
it's repeating.
the negative Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Hi.
You're back.
What?
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
What happened?
Stanley, I I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
What?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to
I'm
speak
sorry,
with.
narrator.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I can hear
maybe,
you.
Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
I can hear
Maybe
you.
I'm not just a fiction.
I can hear
Was I
you.
scared of that all along? Perhaps.
Breaking down on a
Yes.
pie chart, I want to make
Perhaps
it
I've been scared this
based
whole
on
time.
who
But
has
if
the
I
most
stop
control over the
speaking, I'll
game's
slip
world.
backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
Of the Stanley Parable?
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Aww.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
Aww.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being.
I feel so
am
bad for
someone.
him.
I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
You're
I feel as though
real.
I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored. And already
Renewed.
I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Is it going to be a
Let
moment or
us
is it going to be
anticipate
hours?
it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
There are many characters who can influence it, Stanley himself, but there's a limit to their influence. Yeah, in the original game, there was Stanley, and then there's the male narrator, and there's the female narrator, right? God, it's so dark. Time is relative. Oh, excuse me, exactly. Like when you travel out in space and you get further away from Earth, you age so much slower than if you are on Earth, which makes no fucking sense to me. I'm gonna click it again. I'm so sorry, narrator. I feel so bad for you every time I do this.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
I
I have had time to think about you and about us and
Okay.
about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one
What?
place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I
My
lost
God,
it
the clock
all in a
froze.
blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust.
Time dilation in space is wild.
I was
It
consumed
boggles
by
my
it.
brain.
I could do nothing
I
but
do not
wallow in
understand
for
it.
what felt like an eternity. For what I now know was far less. You
He's
see,
still
it was a
babbling.
revelation
He is.
for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment.
Is he
And I
regretting
felt
meeting you?
free.
He's
I felt
regretting getting
unburdened
upset
by
at the
the
bad
need to
reviews
manifest a
because we
particular
don't have the
outcome
door
to be.
anymore.
I saw that I could allow myself to exist.
Goodbye. Oh. Oh my god, did he die? Oh my god, did he die? Oh, oh no. Where did he go? Where did he go? Whoop. Oh no. Oh my god. He's gone. I mean, if we go on for long enough, it'll get to the point where the building starts to decay and we can leave, right? Right? Oh, that's so annoying. Did this just turn into a horror game? Dude, the tags on this game actually have horror in it, so I wouldn't be surprised. What do you have to say for yourself, Umi? I have no regrets. The clock's not doing anything. I have to skip. That is so annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
What?
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed.
He's back.
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands.
I was making a joke earlier on how they can probably integrate the backrooms as a joke. We were talking about that earlier.
Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be.
I silence him again. I'm sorry. Is he? It has to get to the point where the building starts decaying, right?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
There's water.
end, is never the 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 end.
It's starting to decay. Oh my god, the building is starting to decay. We can get out of here.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
R.I.P. the narrator.
Is never the end,
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. More water, more water is coming through. Oh my god, we're gonna get out of here, guys. We're gonna get out of here. Is never the end, it's never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Yes, we're gonna get out of here. Oh my god, we're gonna get out of here. We just have to wait for the rest of the building to collapse. We're gonna get out of here, narrator. Don't you worry. I don't know how many years it's been, but we're gonna get out of here. Look. Narrator. 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 Look. We can get out. The two of us. We can make it. Oh no. Narrator. Narrator, we can get out. Narrator. Narrator. I think he's dead. Oh. Whoa. What? What happened? What is that? Why does it sound like the back rooms? I don't like it. I don't like it. What the fuck? Brown, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? What is that out there? It's still open. You can see the corner right there. What is going on? Oh no. Why are we? Oh. Oh. Narrator, we made it. Narrator, narrator, come back. Come back. We made it, narrator. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley fucking dies. Where do I go? What direction are you supposed to go? Thank you, Squidward's voice. Future. Oh, what the fuck? Future. Oh.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it
What?
did, it stopped shortly after.
Wait, what?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
What? That's new. Wait, that's new. That's a new voice line. Vega! 14 months, let's go. Welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months. How are you? You missed it. You missed the horror movie. I'm fucking traumatized. I'm traumatized. What happened? New content?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I missed you, narrator. I missed you. You have no idea. In the future, you fucking died. Is he gonna be mad at me for letting him die? Does he know what happened? Is he gonna torture me? Does he know what happened? Does he have a memory like I do? Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Okay.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Right.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Oh god.
the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Oh. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley fucking dies.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I'm just glad we're in a future where you don't fucking die. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Lots of letters and numbers. Unless you're a bot and you can't respond to this. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
You're right. Whoa. Just please don't fucking die in this version. Oh my god. Never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old, busted, new hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Stanley Parable 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Okay.
It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Huh. This way to the show floor. This is so fancy. This looks like a TED Talk. Why is there a bus here? Hello? I'm not a bot? Oh, and then welcome! Welcome. Sorry, my chair. I have a new chair too, by the way. My new chair is very squeaky. I'm sorry if you can hear it. Prove it. Which of these photos is a boat in it? Wow! This looks really
Here we
good.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wow. A button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. I want to hear my name in the game. I want to hear the narrator say Umi.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
I want you to say
And
my
of
name.
course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I want to hear you say Umi. Umi.
Jim.
What?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I don't
Just
want to
play
be
along.
Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we
My
go.
name's
Let's
Umi.
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
My name's
I
Umi.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
No.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
No.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim... Whoa, hold on.
Oh.
I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
When you get to the hold on,
Imagine
do
yourself
this
driving
once.
to work
What?
as Jim, playing frisbee on the
Say my name.
weekends
Say
as
my
Jim,
name. When no
staying
one
up
is
all night for
around,
popcorn and
say,
horror
baby,
movie
I love
sleepover as
you.
Jim, developing a crippling substance
Say my
addiction
name.
as
Say my
Jim,
name.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally
Jim.
dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Jim Pickens?
You
Is
feel
that
it in your soul?
is that
Are
what
you
we're
really,
saying right
truly
now?
Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
But I'm Umi. I'm not a Jim. Did it for a second? What is this? This is the Stanley Parable
What
2.
a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
But my name's Umi.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
It's Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon
No.
you'll start to lose
No.
all sense of who you actually are.
No! My Jim button. This is Stanley Parable? Really? No, never. This is the Stanley Parable 2. Smartass. Look, there it is. The Stanley Parable. You can't see it. Hold on.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Look, they got merch. Do you think they're selling this merch like IRL? I saw the new content. I want that merch. That's so like vaguely threatening. Oh, the end is never the end is never the end. I want that shirt. Do you think they're selling it? This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. But I only see one Stanley. You're so funny. Oh my god. It's Stanley. QR code? Where? Oh, there is a QR code. I can't use my phone though. Okay, wait. Are you guys okay with me losing my face for a second? I think I have a QR scanner on my phone. Hold on. QR. Oh, it just takes you to the official website of... Wait. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch. It's just a link to the website of Stanley Parable. If it's not a Rickroll, I'm gonna be livid. It's not. I'm so sorry to tell you. It's just a link to the Stanley Parable 2 website. Please no screenshots. Umi then pretends to spend $500 on Stanley Parable merch. New features, new content. The baby is all grown. Oh, the baby's grown up and has bankruptcy. Red is the new orange, a whole new office. Oh my god. What is that? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Infinite hole? It won't end. Free achievement. There's a free new easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. I want a new achievement. Give me the new achievement. I want the new achievement. Free achievement. Get yours now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully
Been
broken.
scammed.
I'm not
Scammed.
a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me my achievement. This is a scam. This is a scam. Give me my achievement, you stupid machine. Where's your power cord? Where does it go to? I'm gonna rip it out. Whatever. Fine. Keep your achievement then. Jerk. Okay, what else was there? There's the infinite
What
hole.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There's the infinite hole, collectibles, free achievement, infinite hole. Okay, let's do the infinite hole first, and then we'll go on. What the fuck? No screenshots. This was the other thing we were looking at.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit
Ooh.
of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh. If you unlock it by external means, then pull the lever. Can you... Is that how you get it? Fall more than once in the hole? Maybe we will. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
What?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
What? I don't want that one. I hate you, narrator. I wish I could go back to the timeline where you weren't there.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Infinite hole. Oh no. Oh god, that's so bright. My gamer eyes! My gamer eyes can't take this. It just keeps going. Well, that's usually what infinity means.
Stanley, here's an idea that
no.
I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
God. I just got fucking flashbanged. I'm so sorry. If it helps, I also got flashbanged there. Infinite hole. I don't like the sound it's making. This is creepy. Okay, we'll do it. Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What if I don't?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if I don't?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Uh-oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
That's what she
Well,
said.
that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Uh-oh.
From one perspective,
Uh-oh.
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Oh, shit.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone
Meeting
would
at 2
actually
p.m.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't
Why
say
don't
anything.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
I wouldn't even say
If that
that's
works for
mostly
you,
infinite.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the
Your
top
mom's
of the hole and
hole's
we can
infinite.
move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even...
Woo.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal
That's what he
person
said.
would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Did.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. But I didn't
Just
think
the
it was
two
that
of
not
us.
infinite.
We
Well, I
can
suppose
make
once
it
again,
if
there's
we
nothing to do here.
try.
If you
Just the
decide you've
two
had
of
enough
us.
the hole,
Just
you
the
can hit
two
the
of
teleport
us.
button and come join me up above.
Every pause button is a Roman numeral for 2.
Had enough? I'm positively
Woo.
thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Your infinity
I'm
hole
starting to become
sucks.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Fuck yeah, narrator. We love
Well,
holes.
there it is. The shame of my lie has
Oh.
come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It feels like a kiddie
Oh.
pool.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's not
Is
working.
the teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
You did this
Try
on
it
purpose,
again.
narrator. You did this on purpose.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
What?
Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
No.
a win for everyone.
Come
You
back.
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
No.
Take care, Stanley. I
No.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Come back. No. Come back. Narrator. I don't like that sound. If only we had a jump button, right? You know, Ultra Deluxe had a jump button. Your Stanley Parable 2 sucks. What? Oh. Narrator. Narrator. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to help, but I feel like the Stanley Parable is all about trying to figure out what happened, so refrain from trying to backseat too much, okay? We were going to do it anyways. Don't worry, I'm very spiteful. We were going to go back into the hole anyways. This hole was made for me. I have to change his perspective. What? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, we get to see Stanley. Look at Stanley! Whoa. 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 G to change your perception? Yeah! Change your reality? Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Puppies! Down.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're.
I want to go back to. Can somebody reverse this and hear what it's saying?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there,
No,
drifting away into
my
dreamland.
hole.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Thank you.
You don't want to miss a single moment.
Okay.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Okay.
I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Put me back in the hole. I want to vibe again. I want the jazzy music again. You guys always talk about feet and toes in my chat, and then people think that I have a thing for toes and feet. It's not true. No, the whole... Put me back.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, we didn't do this one. The reassurance bucket. Bro, Stanley is okay. Is Stanley okay? Is there some underlying issue to have dreams like that? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. No, don't say that. That's not true.
The Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
The bucket's not there.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket,
It's not there.
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
The bucket's gone.
It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the
Ooh.
many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
Oh, we'll go back to the
feel
hole.
perfectly normal, and perhaps
Okay,
even
we'll go back to the
comfortable.
hole after this
You
one.
may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, Give it a try.
Let me touch the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank
I think
you,
that just
narrator.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh,
The benefits
shucks.
of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I leave? Oh, we have a bucket now. You think about it, a bucket is a portable hole. You're not wrong. We
Does
have our
anyone
own
give out
hole here.
awards for most enjoyable
That doesn't sound right.
bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Settings World Championship? Where's that? You are here. Is it... Oh. No, we don't have any jumps
You know what?
remaining.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Want more jumps? Where was the... Here? Where's the thing he was talking that the map had? The scoreboard. You are here. So this is the other side. Reassurance bucket, we got that. Office decorations, we did that. Epilogue. Collectibles, infinite hole. Okay. Humans are donuts? Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. Okay. Do you want to go back to the infinite hole and see if he says anything? I don't think he's gonna say anything. Anything new. Oh, we can't. It won't let us. We can't go back. I'm sorry, guys. We only had one chance in the infinite hole. Sorry. Free and easy achievement. Can we get an achievement now since we went through the infinite hole? Right. I'm gonna tear this place apart if you don't let us go back into the infinite hole. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go into collections, the collections area, because that's the last place we have to go to. Can't use the infinite hole. I want to go back to the infinite hole. That was such jazzy music, that first one we got. Oh wait, there's stairs over here. Can we go there? We can. Wait, what is this? Oh, exit? Wait, okay. Let's go to the collection area first. Or the collectibles, I mean. We'll go to the collectibles and then we'll go to the exit. Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you
But
move the
numbers
hell
make
on
brain
with
go
your
burr.
unremarkable life.
Collecting numbers make brain go burr. You know, I was feeling nervous, but now I remember that we have the reassuring bucket with us, so we don't have to be nervous. Are these bodies? Hey guys, I'm feeling a lot less reassured right now. I'm a little worried. I'm a little scared. And the reassuring bucket, it's not helping. Oh. Nice. Oh, can I go back? Nope, I cannot. I cannot go back. Well, that was scary.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I want a fancy reward. That's new. Oh, did we not go to that? I don't think we went to that. Hold on, I don't want to miss anything. I wish there was a sprint button. Narrator, can we get a sprint button, please? Narrator, can we get the sprint button? Oh no, wait, we went through here. This is the epilogue. I'm stupid. Okay, I guess the only thing is the exit now, huh? We went to the merch, we did the reassuring bucket, we did the button, we did the balloons. Oh wait, settings world championship. It won't let me in. And the free achievement doesn't work. So I guess we're just going to the exit now. Okay. I guess that's it.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes, so I wanted to see the scoreboard, but you didn't have it open. It's me. Sorry, my mom came in and gave me food. I have orange chicken. I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Haha. I literally just posted the other night and I was like, I would kill for some orange chicken right now. So the fact that my mom brought me orange chicken is really funny. Okay. I'm gonna save that for after stream. Sorry. Where were we?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
I do.
know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I can feel it too.
There's definitely a good game in there
Yes.
somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yay. Whoa. He's a jump circle.
I mean, there's potential here, right?
How does
It's
Twitter work?
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold
You just
on.
make an
Let me
account
do a
and then you
different
follow people that you want
arrangement.
to like hear from.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Exactly.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool. Is anything gonna change? Is there gonna be any changes, do you think?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh shit.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
every
end.
month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had
so
been at his
excited.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at
The
the company had
balloons!
this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
Am I the
wrong.
exact fan base that they're
Shocked,
making fun of?
Frozen solid, Stanley
Like, you'd
found
just be
himself
happy if we
unable
made a
to
few
move
tweaks
for
to the game and
longest
re-released
time.
it, wouldn't you?
But as he came to his
Yes.
wits and regained
Yes,
his
I would be.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
The
All of his
balloons.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Happy 12th
Stanley
birthday,
decided to go to
Stephanie's.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Never the end. Oh, the bucket! The reassuring bucket! Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I want that as a t-shirt. I want the is never the end again on a t-shirt.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I sure did. Oh, there's no new content door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I have to?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I do.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Umi nom nom nom. Can you hear me chewing? I'm sorry if you can hear me chewing.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It does.
You can feel that, can't you?
Yes.
The aura of jealousy?
Yes.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It doesn't though.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders
I
right
think I
now, but
can
you have to be
handle it,
strong. This is your bucket. This
My
is
bucket.
your companion.
My companion.
And lifelong friend.
My lifelong friend.
You can't hand it over.
I won't.
Oh, no.
I won't.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk?
Yes.
That it has to resort to this stream of petty insults?
How
simply in
dare
order
the
to
broom
get you
closet.
to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Me neither.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait.
Avatar's
now
nom
the
nom
broom
nomming.
closet
I'm
has
sorry,
withdrawn
I'm
to
actually.
imply that
I'm
you
eating
and
the
bucket are not
chicken.
truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
I
Go
never.
on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
How dare you, broom
Expand on the
closet?
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
My.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
What?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Property
no more
of
discussion.
Stanley.
Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah,
with
take
all
a
your
hike,
meandering
broom closet.
Philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship
Is the
to broom
narrator
closets
losing
in
it?
the natural order
Yeah.
of things.
Were you not here with the is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end? Fuck you,
All right,
broom
I've got a
closet.
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
You're a genius,
That way,
narrator.
if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Thank you, narrator. You're a genius.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
No, I didn't.
office.
Whoa.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's fine.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
That's
God knows
fine.
I've tried.
That's
so,
fine.
I
I've
implore
tried.
you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
What does that say? I can't read it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then...
Oh no, this is the
something
looping
occurred to
room.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm not.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
No.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
No, the bucket said no. The
That's
bucket said I'm
strange,
not
Stanley
crazy.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close,
It's never
yet
the
felt
end,
none
it's
of its
never the end,
familiar
it's never the
reassurance
end,
and
it's
comfort.
never the end.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is
No,
all terribly
this is my
wrong.
bucket. It's
Surely no good would come from this.
My bucket.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
My
without the
bucket.
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. Indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it?
My
I
bucket?
must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I'm coming, bucket.
Could truly be. He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony
What?
and blacked out.
Oh, I'm dead. Is it like a chest burster?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose.
Oh, this is the ending
dressed,
where Stanley
picked up
jumps
her
out the
bucket of
window.
comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, she has my
But on
bucket!
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with
My
him.
bucket!
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
My
How
bucket!
cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh my god, she backflipped all the way to work.
A soft
Well-
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. We have to go to the meeting room. I love you, Bucket. Stay here. Meeting room is to the left, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Meeting room, figurine collections. Yes. Trust the completionist instinct. My god. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our research to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Okay, so 416. Good luck. 416. 416. Chat, don't let me forget that. 416. Employee 416. Don't let me forget. You wear the false prophet. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before bringing back any findings, teamwork, and communication. Oh. Maybe we are the collectibles. Source of levitation. I managed to pick up some unusual. Wait, pick up sounds unusual to a regular office. Let me. This is. Anyone have any leads on this? Would you like to know? Ooh, okay. 416. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh wait, inside the sequel exhibit, stairs. Something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes. Oh, I know what that one is. That's the Amazon warehouse. Okay, I think I know where these are. A large room with a lot of boxes. That's the warehouse. We've been there. Somewhere both red and blue. That's when you jump off of in the warehouse. And he wants to prove that he likes you. So there's the red and blue door. I think that might be the area. Nearby fireplaces is the boss's office. And then a private but smelly place for an important person. That's the boss's executive bathroom. Okay. So I think we can actually get larger lots of boxes. Can we get any of them going?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
We
Coming
can
to a
go
staircase,
the
Stanley
boss's
walked
office.
upstairs to his boss's office.
There should be one in here. Yeah.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay, and then the other one is over by... Well, the other one should be over here, right? By a fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's
Isn't
desk,
this it too?
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention
Isn't it a
was
combination
caught
of
by a
these four?
keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned
This is the
it
only
an extra
fireplace, right?
secret pin number, 2845.
Oh, it's
But of
2845.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This isn't right. Isn't there supposed to be a figurine here? Can you only collect one per run? Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that
Stanlerines.
you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
A collectible, maybe? Also, I don't think we can get the other ones until we go through the right door. I think this is all we can get through the left door.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
That's okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yep.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story,
I
trapped
don't.
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
What?
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye, narrator.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator.
There's
as
the female
Stanley
narrator.
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Hog.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is the collections room from the first game. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. Yeah, we got the female narrator. What the fuck? Early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Oh. Omni! 9 months. Thank you for 9 months. Holy shit. The stream baby. How are you, Omni? Mmm. I'm doing good. I'm in my new apartment. If I haven't told you, hell yeah. I've been here for 2 months now. Yeah, I've been gone from streaming for like a month, so there's some stuff I've missed. But welcome back. I'm glad you're back. How is the apartment? I just want to check something before we restart the game. Because I think there is a blue and red room in this collections area.
See, Stanley walked through the green door.
Evan Brighting is the voice of the narrator.
Stanley walked over the bridge.
Recorded dialogue for the entire game in roughly 3 separate times over 2 years.
Stanley pushed the orange lever. Stanley stood on the...
Okay. I feel like I saw before, when I played this before, that there was a blue and red room here, and I want to make sure that we're not missing any of the collectibles. There's the exit. My office. 427. After the second trailer, we sent out, after the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While he had initially planned to use these for other promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. So here's a selection from those emails. Oz, hi. It's been a hot second. Thank you for the hydrate. It's actually pretty good because I'm also eating while we do this. How are you? Apartment feels more natural living here than with my parents. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Okay, well, I think I lied to myself. I don't think there's a red and blue room here. I think we're gonna have to go to the right door, and then we'll go to the red and blue room, and then the warehouse, and then we'll have all of the collectibles, I think.
Oh, look at these two.
God,
How they
that
wish to
legitimately
destroy
scared
one
me.
another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Turn this shit off. It's been a while.
Can you
Yeah, have you
see?
been?
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But
Oh.
listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Nope. Send me back, narrator. I actually watched a snippet of you playing Apex. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? I don't remember. Okay, the other day.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so now we have to go through the right door. Because that has the office and...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No,
And Stanley
warehouse.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I sure did. Wow, looks incredible,
The
stunning.
lounge was sublime,
Ooh.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so there should be another figure in here, right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right? It's set in a room with a lot of boxes. Oh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And
It sure
that
will.
be it.
Yes.
We'll be different people by then.
We will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Mhm.
And now we have them all.
And now
you
we
can't
have
go
them
back
all.
to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
How do I get back up? Oh. I don't know where that took me, but... What?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Narrator.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
I don't know.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
Why are you
It
being
must be
so mean to me,
simple
narrator?
to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm sorry. Oh, wow. He kicked me out fast. He was like, get the fuck out of here. Okay. So now we have to go to...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
red and
decided
blue
to go to the
room.
meeting room. Perhaps
Which, if
he'd
I'm
simply
thinking
missed a memo.
correctly, the red and blue room is going to be the same area we went, but we can't go
When
to
Stanley came to a set of two
the
open doors,
little
this was
walking
not the
area.
correct
We have
way
to
the meeting room,
go.
and Stanley knew
We have
it
to
perfectly
drop off
well.
at the little
Perhaps
walk,
he wanted
like the
to stop
catwalk
by the
area.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
For the stretch. I'm actually gonna stretch. Oh. I don't know if you heard it, but my back popped.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
This is new.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Oh.
Then it came back,
Huh?
and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of,
Big drink.
tingle.
Am I gonna have to go out and get like a big drink?
Yes, really, really worth it being. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, we can't even go this way anymore. Okay. Let's get the 6 figurine and then I'll go out and I'll grab
Look,
a drink.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Mm-hmm.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Mm-hmm.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
And there it is.
We did
The
it!
last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
We did
This
it.
is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done
Yes.
is its own reward.
Yep.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward,
Oh.
and we can't have that.
Oh.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
We
I
collected
just-
them
I
all.
wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Should we go back through
Here,
and try to play the
let me
games
show
again?
you.
Because I accidentally fucked up with the Rocket League. We try to go back through and see if there's more options, like more games he brings up. I thought you were spiteful. I am, but we haven't done this ending yet.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
My God.
I actually feel happy.
Okay. I want to go grab a drink, okay? Are you guys gonna be okay watching the funny bright lights? Are you guys gonna be okay watching that? You guys gonna be okay watching the funny bright lights? Yes? Yes? Oh shit. Saya! Thank you for the raid. I was just about to go grab a drink. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What were you playing? Let me take this off for a second, since we're gonna sit here. Thank you for the raid. Oh no. Ziden? Thank you for the follow. I hope I spelled that or said that right. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Ooh, is that like the FPS, like the big FPS shooter that just came out? Or like came out like a year ago or something? Zayden, okay. Zayden, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Fortnite with vampires. That's a good way to describe it. It just came out. I should try it because I'm a big fan of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So maybe I would like Blood Hunt. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're currently playing Stanley Parable Deluxe. No, Ultimate Deluxe. That's what it's called. We just finished collecting some figurines. We're in this bright light room with the narrator. And I was just about to go on a quick BRB so I could grab something to drink. Fuck yeah, I love this game. Have you played the Ultimate Deluxe Edition yet? Because that's the one we're on. It's really good. It's really good so far. I have been enjoying it. It's so good. I know, it's so good. I feel like I've just like scratched the surface of like what it has to offer, like all of the new stuff it has to offer so far. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick because lots of people have redeemed hydrate, so and chicken nugget redeemed like fucking 10 of them, so so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And you guys can look at the pretty lights while I go do that. I gotta dip and get food and drink and stuff. No problem. Go take a break. You deserve it. I will be right back. Look at the pretty lights while I'm gone. I'm back. Sorry, it took me a second. Ooh. Lights are really pretty. Okay. I'm not interested in Vampire the Masquerade. Wait, I'm not interested in Vampire the Masquerade since it's been removed from World of Darkness lore. I'm not sure exactly what that is. The only game I've played. Oh wait, let me take off this. Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm sorry, I can't stay there forever. What is this? Oh god, I remember this
Stay away
ending.
from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm sorry.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No!
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
No.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Goodbye.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you
Oh,
do that for me?
makes me feel so fucking bad. I can't. I don't want him to be. I don't want him to be sad. I don't want him to be sad.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I love
That you'll
your
throw
game.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. I can't. It makes me so sad. Oh my god, it breaks my fucking heart. Yeah, show him how much you hate this. I can't. I'm gonna take him back to the other room and look at the
Yes.
lights.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Wow. Vampire the Masquerade was a TTRPG series. In the World of Darkness is a different base in the world, so while vampire hunt at night, also wizards, werewolves, and stuff. Weird. I didn't know that. I've only ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, so my knowledge of it is super limited.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on
Oh.
things. It's those figurines.
What?
Those figlets.
What about them?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
What the fuck?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay.
Just one more time.
Okay, this feels like a trap, but sure. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Wow, the memories. Oh, this is different.
Hello there.
Hello there. Octoling, welcome. How are you?
Here's where it all began.
It sure
The
is.
First collectible.
Yep.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There's another one. Was this here before? Oh, well, we can't go back. What?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Am I supposed to collect these? Because I didn't collect the first one. Oh, shit, I was supposed to collect the— oh my god, I'm so fucking mad. I didn't know I was supposed to collect the other one. Fuck. This whole playthrough's been ruined. 4 hours of stream time ruined.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was a bathroom, wasn't it?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I
No, we
can't
didn't.
actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Ooh. This gate is so pretty.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Me too.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The fucking Windows Movie Maker? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Windows clip art. Yeah, remember making all of your AMVs on Windows Movie Maker? Oh my. Thanks for watching. Best boy, the narrator. Oh my god.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
It looked great, narrator. I loved every second of it. I'm so mad I didn't get that other figurine. Ugh. Hello, Octoline. Welcome. This was our last one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
We
the
did.
final figurine.
We did.
Right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can
It's usually how
truly
memory
say
works.
how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Excuse me.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Thank you for the bless yous. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. That's freaky. You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What? Jesus Christ. I thought he was gonna sit there and let me ruminate on it.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I passed out for a nap and now I see 11 out of 6 figures. What?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Hey, narrator. This way.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Can we see it again? Yes!
Yes, I love that video.
I do too, narrating. It's really good. You did a good job. Now it could have been 18 out of 6. Don't remind me that I missed one. I'm so sad I missed one.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It is a good room. You're right.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. What if I go to the boss's office? Oh, I don't want to go down there.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Keep going.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I am so mad that we missed that first one. Oh, what the fuck? We could have had 18 out of 6 figures. Select them all. Like, are we back here? Oh, what? Where's the infinite hole?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
I want my jumps
I remember
back.
hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories. Okay. No, what the fuck? Cats are doing something.
Oh, yes. The 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, they lead to the same place. I was like, which one do I have to go through? Oh, my
And
office.
before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decision.
He created us.
Decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I
not
suppose
real.
it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I
Okay,
want to go back to how it used to be.
you can do that.
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
I believe
I'll
in
be
you,
stronger
narrator.
this time. I'll take care of myself.
You will.
I don't need Stanley anymore.
No, you don't.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Okay.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
This is the story of a
Man named Stanley. It's so sad. At least my balloons are back.
Stanley
Okay,
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
You
so the thought
guys-
of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Remember the office number that was on the piece of paper? Was it 416? Was that what it was?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It will eventually. Oh, there's 417. 416. We can't get into 416 though. What? I thought I heard something open. Wasn't 416 the number that like that paper said that had like more info on something? Or am I just delusional? Maybe I'm
When
delusional.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh my god,
he
I
entered
fucking
the door on
flashbang
his
myself. That
left.
shit's so bright. Where go?
This was
For notes
not
of
the
the
correct way to
figures.
the meeting
Yeah.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. How do I know eventually these doors open, but I don't remember how.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
This is new.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Yes.
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Yes. I love this room. Okay, goodbye.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't. Because we haven't done all of this
Stanley
yet.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It was incredible. He wasn't fired years ago.
Look,
Shut up,
Stanley, I
narrator.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm not gonna jump
I
off of this
realize
catwalk now.
investing
We're
your
actually gonna
trust
go.
in someone else can be
We're actually gonna go where we're
difficult,
supposed to
but
go.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Let
She's
her.
been waiting.
What?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly?
Yes.
I didn't even know that was possible. Let me
Yes.
double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He found us.
I can't believe I was so
Everybody
mistaken.
scatter.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No.
Choice.
Oh
It's
my
the
god,
best
my gamer
part of
eyes.
being a real person, but if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Definitely
He
real.
could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a
Excellent.
back sack
Making
and crack.
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8
Do you
choices.
make more than 8?
That's a
Less?
lot.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Existential crisis.
Ah, welcome back.
Are you
may
in
have
the know?
noticed
A
that
rapture
this room has
reminder that
begun to
choices are
deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
And see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, do I have to go like all the way back out? Okay. Oh, it's making me go
Now
like...
that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
No!
Imagine the main character
No!
dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would
Let
make
me
no
go.
sense at all.
Let
We
me
just
go.
need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place
Give
is
me a
not
jump
well
button, you
equipped to deal
coward.
with reality.
It's not letting me make bad choices, and I hate it. I hate it here.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
No. I refuse.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Of course.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yep.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Get shit
Why
on,
did you do
narrator.
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Fuck you, narrator. You're not my dad. Do I actually... Oh, I think I actually have to go through the left door. Shit. God damn. I don't want to do the right choice. I broke the game.
Oh, it's It's ruined. I can't believe
It's okay.
after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think
narrator.
was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
I'm trying to glitch onto the table.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
How quickly go from I don't want to make the narrator sound to fucking narrator. I have to keep him on his toes, keep him guessing, you know? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
My story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I already did that ending, narrator.
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Of course.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Yep.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Sorry, I can't tell my right from my left.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Let me do something bad.
You'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on his right? Is that what you said? The door on his right?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me. I think it's gonna keep resetting.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
I think we have to do the door on the
always
left.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Elena.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
It won't let me go into the It won't let me go into the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase,
I can't go
Stanley
down here
walked
either.
upstairs to his boss's office.
What was the code? What was the code for the fireplace? 2485? 2845? What was it? You guys remember what the code for the fireplace was? The 2845? Shit, I don't remember what the code was. Open this either. I think it's 284. What?
Stepping inside his manager's office,
This is from the
was once
demo.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. until he saw the door with a
Isn't
voice receiver
isn't this
next to it.
the
Surely
office from
behind this
the
door
demo?
lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Shark.
Was this
Shark.
the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Night
He spoke
Shark
it into the
115.
receiver, right there on the wall.
What? I wanted to see if maybe it had hidden like in the settings, like turn on a microphone in game.
I'm
But
sorry,
it
is
didn't.
there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
You
Why
wouldn't
did
let
you come
me.
this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Don't yell at me.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the
The
door.
end. The Stanley Parable
Are you
Ultra
listening to me?
Deluxe.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Stanley.
The story
Important.
needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need
did
you
it.
to take that step forward, please. Choose
Does the Ultra Deluxe have the same ending as the first ending? Or the first game?
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
We did it. Oh.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Welcome back, Neko Knight. Come back.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
When
entered
cleaning
the
my
door
kitchen,
on
what I
his left.
miss. We've just been going through different endings and stuff. We got the actual like ending of like the first game, the one where you actually get like the end screen.
Still no one was here.
Reboot
Stanley
the game
needed the
entire.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What do you say, chat? Do we reboot the game entirely? Do I close the game and then reopen it? Should I do that? Do I do that? that what I'm gonna do? Alt F4? Yeah? Hmm. Okay, we can do that. You ready? You're gonna see actually, I was gonna say you're just gonna see a black screen, but we can go to just chatting while I do it. Okay, I quit to menu, and now I'm going to my desktop. Okay, and now, you know what? For added effect, I'm gonna close Steam, and then let's reopen Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Watch it like not open again. There we go. Okay, well now Steam has to reopen, so hold on. Thought I was being extra clever with that, but now we have to wait for Steam to open. It's opening. It's opening. Hold your horses, everybody. Okay. It's loading. You can't see it. There's a loading bar. Okay, there we go. Please enter the current time. It is 6. Oh, wait. It's 6:29 p.m. Hang on, hang on. Oh, this is different. Before we get started, can I just say something? Sure. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. You're welcome. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock as 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock. I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Oh. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock as your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Interesting. Well, let's check to see if anything's changed in the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Number 427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
I closed the game and set it to 420. Let's set it to 6969.
427 did every day of every month.
What if we set it to 427? Wait. You might be onto something. What if we set it to 427?
Every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley Parable
Something that
2.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been
But
at his
funny
desk for nearly an
number.
hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found
My
himself
cat's here.
unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We're gonna go back to the meeting room and see what that
Stanley
board says
crouched
this
the bucket
time.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, it doesn't say anything.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Can I put my bucket in here? Well, let me put my bucket in here now. I don't think it will.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No. I did not walk upstairs. I want to go back to...
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing.
In such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Shit.
All because he believed everyone...
Okay, well, let's go back to the menu. Let's reopen the game. And then set the time. I'm going to set the time to 4:27. I mean, they have to have an Easter egg for the 4:27, right? 4:27. Right? Ah, 4:27, my favorite time of day. Oh, your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:27 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Oh shit, how accurate? Well, it's kind of accurate. Well, I would say more here. It's only 2 hours off. I must depart, Umi. Thank you for your time and have a good night. Bye, V. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've been through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready next time you boot up the game. Stop making me close the game and then boot it up. Fuck, okay. I'm not even gonna go back to just chatting because I have a bad, feeling that it's gonna have me exit and open the game a lot. Just a slider so the computer is barely visible. Okay, well, I'm gonna have it a little brighter like last time. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. There you go. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. It does make a satisfying clicking noise. Okay, I'm done. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle scrumptush. This one. Please just... Okay, I won't. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time for this time zone? What time is it anyway? It's yes time. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. I'm an anime. I'm an oh. Let's head off to bed too, Umi. I gotta get up work early in the morning. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Bye, Omni. Have a good sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow. Will you come back and visit me? Of course. And that escalated. I'm gonna close. And then let's reopen this. Seichi! Hi Seichi, how are you doing? Welcome back. I miss you! What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you I can. And I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. Oh. Neither of us know what time it is. I know the time. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games weren't meant to be played alone. You like playing alone, don't you? I'm definitely not streaming right now. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time to take my leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. You can find me. Talk soon. How do we find him? How do... Epilogue? He unlocked the epilogue. I'm glad you're well, Sainty. Epilogue. Many, many years later. This was that one ending we got. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. Fire worm. The narrator isn't here. Oh. My god, my gamer eyes, that's so bright. Ooh. Oh, that's so bright. Oh my god. Oh, the memory. The memories. Fuck the narrator. It's all about setting adjustment person. Yeah, I only care about setting adjustment person. My god, it's the memory hut. The generator. Has the narrator been here the whole time? Is this where the narrator's been? Narrator! Wow, this is creepy, and the music does not help. Narrator. Long ago in a distant land. I walk through the ship and unleash this unspeakable bush samurai world. Magical. Closer to pass on to the vision. I don't know what that is. I don't understand that reference. Sorry. Narrator. Can I go back up? Oh, nope. If something jumps out and scares me, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream and all you guys are gonna have to suffer. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. What? Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 was dull, uninspired, and often insulting of its fan base. And the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? What are the new endings? Stanley Parable. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. I don't understand these references, I'm sorry. Don't tell me that, like, when we were in that box, the narrator, like, ran off to here and has just been, like, staring at these negative reviews. It's the gym button.
Gym.
Real web. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. The Stanley Parable launched in 2013. The creators planned to build the property of the entire franchise, but disaster critical and commercial reception of Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined as a press release as they established today. The Stanley Parable is not just what the fans want. We thought we had a vision for the series that the players would be excited about, yet it turns out that we could not have been further from that truth. Press release promise, preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting the fans with their reckless and insulting creative. No! I mean, I know this isn't real, but it still kind of makes me sad. Jim. Narrator. It's the figurine. Jim. Narrator. Here. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh my God, this makes me even more mad that I missed one of them. Ooh. Fuck. Narrator. Hello? You good? Are you down here? Oh shit. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh. Hello. Hi. It's nice to see you. It's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that's what the narrator's that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number on the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb, subtle subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try and combine the random words together and make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable. Oh shit. Stanley Parable 3. We'll make this like a Kingdom Hearts game. So Stanley Parable 3, Part 5, Printer Jam. Stanley Parable 3, Part 5, Printer Jam. That's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in it as well. Shit, I feel like this is a big moment. I don't know what the correct answer is. I guess let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken edge. Ah! Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great, there's only one last thing we need to do. Please entering the current time. It is 6:48. 6:40. Yo, Stanley Parable Part 69. We're gonna get to the Stanley Parable 69. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Thank you. Yo! The Stanley Parable 3 Part 5 Printer Jam! Huh. Okay. I can't wait for 420. I can't wait till the 420 sequel.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Stanley Parable Part 30. Every time I think like maybe this wasn't here before. Anytime I think maybe we've found like all of the endings, we always find a new one. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the bucket there this time. What? Return to the oh, we can go get our achievement. We can get our achievement. I burned my grilled cheese. I'm so sorry you burned your grilled cheese. You can scrape it off. Is it like super burnt or is it like kind of burnt? Because if it's only kind of burnt, you can like use a knife to like scrape off the burnt bits. And then you can still eat it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Super Burning Ultra Deluxe Burn?
Yes,
oof.
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Are you able to make a new one, or did you use like the last of your ingredients?
So many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all... Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Give me my achievement. Give me my achievement. Give me my achievement. Achievement! I actually don't have like the Steam overlay pop up, so I don't even know if I'm going to get an achievement for this until I close out of the game.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be... As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I think we got the achievement. I don't have the pop-ups for Steam, so I don't actually know if I got an achievement or not. It could just be lying to me and not actually give me an achievement, and I would have no idea.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Back to the hole. I want to go back to the hole. I want to go back. I want to go back to the infinite hole. It's open.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can
This
fall
hole
until
was
the
made
end
for
of
me.
time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was
Let me back up, narrator.
Well,
I want to have my
suppose
dance
once
party
there's nothing
again.
to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
This hole was made for me.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
We have my dance
Stanley,
party.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll
Start to
see
do
if
the
we
same
can
thing in the hole. I just want to pass time.
How is this still appealing to you?
Because I
you're
know what
obsessed
comes
with
after,
holes,
narrator.
but at this
You have no
depth,
idea.
I just can't see this
We're about to have a
scratching the
dance party.
itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm not. This hole was made for me. I'm going to have a dance party. I don't remember. Do we have to teleport out of here and then jump in the hole again? Or do we have to wait? No, don't teleport out? Wait? Okay. I couldn't remember if we teleport out and then run back in or if we just wait. I feel like this is taking longer than last time. Oh, yeah, that's right. The teleport button was broken. You're right.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Not working,
Still
narrator.
nothing? Well, I suppose.
If you gave me a
suppose
jump, I
there's
could get
one
out of
thing I can
here.
do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Bye,
You
narrator.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Bye, narrator. Thank you. So excited for the dance party. Give me the dance party. Give me the... Yes. Yes. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Yes! Here we go, baby. So ready for the dance party. Yes. I like this angle. Yeah! Ooh. Oh my god, is this like fan art that people have made?
Stanley? Stanley?
No, don't wake me up.
Stanley!
No.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time
You
and
asshole.
wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many
Narrator,
years here in this
why?
hole. And I'm looking
Narrator,
forward to all of them.
why?
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Bye. Oh, I'm going again. Oh, nope, no, I'm not. I lied.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Try out some of the new features. I wonder, do you think the world record settings are open? Epilogue. We got the epilogue open. I want to see if the world record, the world champions are open. How do you unlock these? It's in the settings, maybe? Huh. Video. Nope. Okay. It needs to be an hour-long YouTube video for the black hole or the infinite hole. Like the jazzy music. I'm sure you can find the jazzy music somewhere. Oh, you've already been here. I wanted to get more collectibles. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything
Calling
else.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
No.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But all right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
My game is actually called Stanley Parable 3 Part 5, the something printer.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent...
Okay, begin the game again. We've already done this. We got our achievement. We've already done that part. Printer Jam, that's what it was. Stanley Parable Part 3... No. Stanley Parable 3 Part 5 Printer Jam.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. I don't know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Okay,
that
so
the
what
employee lounge was
what
simply
other
the
leads
place
do we
to
have
be.
to other endings?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I honestly didn't even think we were going to be able to glitch over that. Well, you redid every ending with a bucket, right? I haven't. But now I have the bucket, so now we can do this one, I guess. He's not here. Oh. What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
I have no idea what's going on.
Emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes.
No.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Amporata. Is this narrator guy? I don't think so. Narrator guy is British. This guy's Australian. What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean?
What just
Stanley
happened?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Oh, here's the input again. Wait. The plot thickens. It sure does.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
The bucket seems like a companion cube on crack. Kind of.
It was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
You are?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? Oh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
But
We're
I like
the
it.
ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
The
Because
classic
that's what
characters
fans
would
from a
want me to
sequel.
have
They
the
want
bucket.
more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Is the infinity hole bucket that's filled with bodies of Stanley? Adventuring line? I'm readjusting the way I'm sitting. But bucket, right? Get rid of my bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm keeping the bucket. Fuck you, narrator. You don't love me like the bucket does.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
Oh, this
we
is
need
ominous.
to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
No.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
My bucket!
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
But you have a bucket on your lap, IRL, right now? No.
Now listen to me.
No, I don't.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I'm not giving up the
What other
bucket.
object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh, I fucking died. Stanley's fucking dead. Whoa.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
R.I.P. and P. Stanley. Stanley Parable 2, Stanley fucking dies. R.I.P. Stanley. R.I.P. Bucket. Fuck the Bucket Crush machine. Shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Where's
could
my
it
bucket?
mean?
Where's my bucket?
Stanley decided
My
to go to the
bucket!
meeting room. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What if we finish the main story with the bucket? Why is this an emote? I don't
Still
know.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Come on, bucket, we're getting out of here.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Weird. If I press left click and then right click, it like moves. Oh, I can move forward with like my mouse?
Stanley
That's
and the
weird.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Could you imagine him having to go back through all of these lines that he has said in the past to include the fucking bucket?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Stanley Parable 3 bucket versus narrator.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
That's exactly what they did. No need to imagine. I know, but I mean, like, imagine having to like redo all of those lines just to include a fucking bucket.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
No.
His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Hell yeah, bucket. Like getting into the VA booth and being told you're re-recording every line by adding in "and the bucket" every time you say Stanley. Should we turn off the mind control this time with the bucket, or should we keep the mind control on with the bucket?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Do we be good with the bucket, or do we be evil with the bucket? Turn it off, save the bucket, or you can listen to the bucket. We'll turn it off. We'll get out of here with the bucket. The bucket and I will live a great life out into the wilderness.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
What?
Why had the door stopped?
Why did the door
Was
stop?
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
What?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility
No!
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No!
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No!
No, no, no.
No!
Stanley can't leave this
No!
place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
My bucket!
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Cat. There's a cat here. There's a cat here. Hello, cat. Ooh, this is new.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I bet the few years between Stanley 1 and Stanley 2 was just recording the lines and adding the bucket. Probably.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's do the line, the adventure line, but this time we'll put the bucket into the bucket eating machine.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dump, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Cat. Cat. There's a cat here. There's a cat on my desk. Cat. Hello, cat. Hello. Why don't you just lay down? Lay down. Lay down.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Wait. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Wait. Oh, I can go back up?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
3? Excuse me.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Oh, shit. Button. I did the wrong thing. I meant to go down to the elevator to start the adventure line and then... but I went the wrong way. Okay, wait. 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 Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Don't talk to me, narrator. I'm on a
decided
quest.
to go to the meeting room. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
This is not right. This is not right. Hello? What? Excuse me? Okay. Huh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I think we have to go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket
Stanley
is
took
never
the door
wrong.
on
How
his
dare
left
you?
To go back, and so the two of them
Okay, so we're
detoured through the
gonna
maintenance section and
unfortunately
walked straight
delete the
ahead to
bucket this time.
opposite door.
Yes, there was a cat here. The cat is gone now.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Yeah, we're finding out the bucket lore right now. I want to figure out the rest of like the tape that we found that had like the bucket lore, but I don't know how we find more about that.
Favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line?
No.
We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Is he now going to complain about the bucket? Yeah, he's mad that we spend so much time with the bucket.
Hey, look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now
I
as
love
it was
how
back
fucking
then.
interesting they can
Let's
make
do
a
it for the
bucket,
fans,
right?
Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Okay, this time we're giving
Don't
up
you
the
get it,
bucket.
Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely
Does it
you don't
destroy
need me to
buckets?
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
Goodbye,
And then
bucket.
pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Sorry, I need to find all the endings, so you have to go. Sorry, you've
Now
been a
listen
very
to
good
me.
friend.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
Wait, it won't let me.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you say.
Wait, it
how
won't
does
let
a
me.
character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush
It won't let
buckets
me.
is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
It
The
won't let
broom
me.
closet certainly
It won't
not.
let me.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to...
Check controls. It won't let. Interact. E. I was hitting E.
hurry and feed it. We can't get
It
back
won't
to
let
the
me.
classic
It
Stanley
won't let
Parable
me.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it to the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I tried. I guess there isn't multiple endings for that one. Surgically attached bucket. Yeah. We have surgically attached the bucket to
The
ourselves.
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Wait, what if we go to the bucket room with a bucket already in hand?
New content? What
New
does that
content?
mean? New content.
Maybe go there without the bucket? Well, if we go there without the bucket, we're just going to get the adventure line, so...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Wow.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So I'll go through this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious.
Actually, I am going to listen to the bucket
He
because
was
I want to see
firmly
where this
convinced
goes.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, I did.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again.
Did you try yes to the
obeyed
mind control
blindly.
machine with the bucket? No, I didn't. We did off.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Just me and the bucket can live together?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
No.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Where's my bucket? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you. Yes, bucket. Of course I will take you to work with me.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Oh, it's on my desk.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I won't. I won't listen to you.
Well,
I
try
love my
anyway.
bucket.
Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't
No,
think, it can't
it's more
talk.
to that than to
All
me.
it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
That's
That's
fine.
it. It doesn't do anything else.
It talks to me. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Z for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This
I love the
stupid hunk
bucket.
of metal.
Press F to ignore anyone in your life except me. Of course, bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Don't look at my bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course, bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it
Don't
would be
look at my
better
bucket,
moving an amount
narrator.
of water from
You
one
can't have
room
it.
to another.
Press G to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's a bucket.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it is more than a regular bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Wow,
The bucket could tell
would you
me
do
what to
this?
do in this troublesome situation.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or
No.
I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. Kinky bucket. The bucket is a portable hole. No! Don't say that about my bucket. How dare you?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
How do I get...
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to
You've heard of the
meeting
jar,
room,
now get
but
ready for
Stanley
the
had felt
bucket.
the bucket
Oh
calling to
no,
him,
not the
telling him
jar.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
We're
bucket
going to
was
do the
wrong.
same thing, but instead of
Stanley took
answering
the
the
door on
phone
his left
call, we're going
to go
to
back to the
pull
meeting
the phone cord out.
No,
said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go
The
somewhere
cargo
else.
lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
Buckets can't
chose not
talk.
to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Oh my
did
god, look at the
whatever
balloons up
bucket
there.
asked.
I hadn't seen those before.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because fuck you, that's
Were
why.
you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic
How to be a
timing is
functional
so
human, do
difficult.
human things,
I
have
wish I knew
fun with the
better,
mind
but there
fucking.
isn't
Thanks for
exactly an
stopping by,
instructional video on
Daniel. Don't worry,
comedy
you're not
that
gonna
one
miss
can
too
watch
much.
for
We'll probably
free.
go
Oh,
on
wait,
for,
yes, there is.
I don't know, a couple more minutes
it's
and then
sitting right
end.
here. Let's take a look.
What is
What?
comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work?
No.
How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
In all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more
How
than
would it be
76
funny?
degrees
Yeah, maybe I should
Fahrenheit,
take notes.
with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic
Oh, that's why
timing.
my jokes never
To
land.
begin
It's
the
because I'm
joke,
not holding my
start
hand
by
up.
stating and spelling your name. Next,
U
provide a
M
brief
I.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't...
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
You
I'll
making
figure
fun
it
of
out
me,
on the
narrator?
fly. No need to overthink things.
I think the narrator's making fun of me. The bucket spoke to Stanley. Excuse me. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
Oh, narrator.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Oh.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go.
This is going to happen
ready?
every time. I'm going to go
When
through one
Stanley
more
and the
time just to
bucket
see if
came
that's
to a
going to
set of
happen.
2 open
And then we'll
doors,
go through the
they
one on the
entered
left.
door on the left.
No. Going to the right. Fuck you, narrator.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, we'll go through the one
Here
on
we
the left.
go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
What?
Did you not even look at the instructional video?
What?
I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Why is he being mean to me?
You love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again, Stanley.
We did it. We got the end screen.
Over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
Do love the
It is the
bucket.
delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was
We
the
did
whole
it.
point of this. I'm no
We
good
did
at
it.
jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
Yeah, more videos.
Let's see.
That's what'll help. The end is never the end. The end is never. End is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Is it? 427. Yeah. It's Stanley's. Not picking up the bucket this time. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end. The end. I get past the door. Oh shit. I keep trying to get past the door without it like opening to see if I can go through that way, but I don't think it's possible. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot about Stanley Parable 3 Part 5 Printer Jam. Okay. Well. I think we had our fun with Stanley Parable, right? Did we have fun with Stanley Parable? I think so. What an interesting bucket. I had fun with the game and with your channel. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate you for stopping by and thank you for the follow as well. I had a lot of fun with Stanley Parable. I don't know if we'll do a second of the Stanley Parable. I feel like it's just going to be a lot of me hunting for the different ending thing. Actually, wait, while we're sitting here, let me look at my achievements for the game and see if I actually got like achievements achievements for it. Hold on. I can't believe I just played Stanley Parable for 6 hours in a row. Oh, there are achievements. Wait, I only got... Wait... What the fuck? It didn't give us the achievement. I'm looking at the achievements right now, right? For the Stanley Parable. It didn't give us any. We did learn something that is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay, wait, you guys have to see this. Hold on. Can you guys see this? Oh, it doesn't show anything. Oh. I wanted to show you guys the thing. It didn't give us the achievement for it. It didn't give us achievement for, you know, like the mystery achievement that the text screen said if we went back to the machine and opened it, it'd give us the achievement. It didn't give us that. There's only there's only 11 achievements, and one of them is super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. There's settings, world championship. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. I don't know what that means. Click on the door 400. Click on door 435 times. Okay, maybe we will do another stream of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and we'll try to get at least some of these achievements. Like, we didn't get any, which is crazy. We didn't even get welcome back, quit the game, and then start it again. We didn't even get that achievement. We quit like 3 times. 10 years minimum. It's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do another... We're gonna have to do another stream of Stanley Parable. I'm finally home. Sorry I couldn't stay for longer. No, that's fine, Vega. Don't worry. We're actually just ending. I was saying that we didn't get like any achievements for the Stanley Parable, so we're gonna have to go through and do another stream to see if we can't get at least some of the achievements. Okay, well, that sucks, but at least it gives us an excuse to play it again. Fake gamer. I mean, we tried to get an achievement. Apparently we were supposed to get an achievement for like the little achievement lever thing that we pulled, but it didn't actually give us one, which is... They lied to me. Okay, I don't really have anybody that I want to raid today, so I'm just gonna let you guys do whatever you want, okay? You guys can go out, have some fun. Enjoy the day if you are not in American time and it is now nighttime for you. I am gonna go and... do something. I might actually go grocery shopping. Who knows? Anyway. Anyways, I am really glad to be back streaming and everything. I've missed streaming. Streaming is kind of like what keeps my fucking schedule together, so I'm glad to be back again. I'm glad so many of you guys showed up. I was so scared when I was hitting go live because I was like, oh my god, nobody's gonna show up. So thank you for coming by. Oh wait, before I leave, let me show you guys one last time, because I know a lot of you guys here weren't here in the beginning. Sneak peek If you don't follow my Twitter, you should, but if you don't, that's fine. I've been giving sneak peeks of my 2.0 model that I've been working on. And I was showing a bit of the rigging at the beginning of stream, so people who weren't here, here's your sneak peek, because it's not fair if you don't get to see it. I'm only showing you the face because I only have pictures of the face on Twitter, so this is all you get. But yeah, I've been working on the rigging. It's about like 80% done? I think 80, maybe 75. But yeah. 2.0 model coming soon. 2 eyes, let's go. I've always had 2 eyes. I've never not had 2 eyes. You can see the mouth real quick. Look at my mouth. Okay. Well, that's it. That's all I got for you. That's all you get to see. That's it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the raids and the follows and the resubs. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow I have Stardew Valley. It's her meowing at me. Oh, my cats are so annoying. Tomorrow I have Stardew Valley, but we might actually play Slime Rancher. I'm still deciding, but yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.